No luck yet, I take it on your ends either?
Well, I guess I have to give you a bit of a head start then. Huh? There's life in there.
Still no luck on my end. How about you guys? I don't know if I should restart the game or not. I'm like,
What'd you say, Karita?
I was just asking if you guys had any luck getting in yet.
It seems like I'm loading in. It was just a very slow.
I still have yet to
Download.
see the people on my friends list, so
Okay.
that's my challenge right now. So should I restart the game and attempt again?
I did clear my
Okay.
cache and restart the game, and slowly my friends list appeared. I don't know if that'll work for you though.
We'll see.
Seems. Yeah.
Claim.
My avatar change didn't take
Yes.
either, so I had to upload it as a new one. So let's see if that works here.
Amazing.
Oh.
Claim?
Claim.
Huh?
One more minute of moving between maps.
Okay.
That was horrifying watching you just lift off of the ground and neck snap and something. Actually, like resurrected. It was sick as fuck. Can't write that shit.
Oh god.
So, how are you? To my understanding, roleplay is clear. I'm actually moving between maps. I'm entering the row right now. So people are alive at the moment. And I have been here for 7-ish minutes, so I am good to enter the map.
Nice.
Oh god.
You okay?
I just
You're
scarfed down 3. I scarfed down 3 biscuits. Yeah. I forgot to eat, and I was like,
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
she's one floor.
yeah, I'm infinitely falling because I'm still loading. I hate it here.
Oh, well, that's my leg. I have to get used to making sure I stay within for 7-ish minutes, so. What's becoming unstable? I have 10 more ping than usual. I know that Giga was having trouble getting some of his admin work, and I know that Kiana is having trouble re-entering the map, so servers might be fucking up right now. Yeah. I'm hoping that Anna can get back in because I am currently trying to save her.
Yeah, you won't be able to upload
And
anything
it all comes together.
because it's all, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely not. Not here.
So. Well, I'm gonna start roaming the row and hoping for the best.
Good luck. Hello.
Actually, hang on, I'm gonna DM.
Yeah. Yep, if at all possible. Because everybody's just blue man. And I'm in the ground. Yeah, let me check on Krita real quick. Yeah, one sec.
Hello, my darlings. Wonderful chat. I'm just letting you know. Hey, guess what? Technical difficulties aren't just striking me this time. It's all of the VR chat servers presently. So everyone's having a bad time right now.
Oh. Did you try uploading something? Like
I did. It's not letting me.
Yeah, like the Undercity is currently just stuck at a older
Oh.
version for 2 weeks ago because we can't update it. They started updating the service just before, so.
Oh no.
Shit.
Undercity do be in the old days or something.
Might as well try and upload it like
Use-
tomorrow then.
work with
Like,
what
or
you
every
got.
time you have like those meetings would probably be
it's
optimal.
No problem.
Oh god. I ate too many biscuits.
Well, if you
Don't make
still
me do
see
that
everyone as
again.
blue man, honestly, you probably should reset Shan. Even though, like, you might get locked out, I
Yeah.
don't see that this is gonna recover. Or at least try and
Yeah.
rejoin the map.
Probably.
It should not lock you out, but yeah.
No, there's a lot of people
What are you
on
doing
Discord right now talking about how they can't connect to any of the maps.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
it's
are
just
they
a weird
trying?
hit
Is
and
it because
miss.
the favorites list? Their like
Ah.
social thing. Because
I heard a
that is not working
combination.
at all. But your online should still work, and you should be able to
Holy shit,
get to the
Sigmund friend.
bots and stuff through there.
I heard it's
Just
not
means you have to
just
scroll
the
through
friends
all
list.
of your friends list. if
For
it's-
certain people,
Weird.
they just like physically
Yeah.
can't get in.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, they just like tried to fix server things or whatever. I don't understand it too well. Technical
Yeah, I don't
difficulties
understand
on
this
VR
stuff.
chat's end. We can't do anything about it. I'm supposed to be running a noodle shop. I'll head off. Sorry.
It's alright.
You're fine.
Ah,
We're all playing the ground. Ground, baby.
ground baby. Just reset, Shan.
Ground, baby. Yeah, I will. I'll may or may not be back. Did Karita go to the other map, or is he trying to get in here?
I don't know.
Okay, he's deafened. I was gonna tell him, but yeah, I'll reset. Let's give this a try.
Whew. Alright, chat. Shan, I'm gonna run in, because I should probably open up the clinic if no one is there.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I'll let you know in here if I can or cannot. So we'll
Okay,
see.
yeah, just stay in contact, hon.
What's going on? I just unmuted. I'm loading into the row now. The court place is
Server
too packed.
errors. You might not be able to get in, but let's see if you can.
Well, shit, I was in the corp area, and then I went to the row because it's almost at 50. So
Yeah, VRChat released a notice of technical difficulties.
again, another one, or the same one you referred to earlier?
The same one from before. They released it at
Hmm.
7:40,
Lovely.
so very recent. All right. Well, chat. I should just head in. Oh, hey, you got in. Congrats to the both of you. Lucky ducks, both of you.
Thank you. That was a wild loading time.
Yeah. What happened exactly? Whoa.
I don't know.
Hi. Did you teleport me on purpose?
Oh. No, I did not
Okay.
teleport you. Sorry.
It's okay. That was weird. I was teleported on accident.
Oh dear.
That's when you know. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. Oh, no. What the?
Oh dear.
What? Why is there a thing over there? What's? Oh, it's your pockets.
Oh no. Oh no, there's too much. Oh,
Wait,
no,
is
this
it-
all stuff from last session?
Oh,
This
oh
was
my
one of
god.
pockets.
Oh my god, you're getting a lot of pockets. It's just following your
Oh,
feet.
God, go away, go away. There's too much, too much.
Oh dear.
Into the garbage. Is that it?
Oh,
I think that's it.
oh no.
Alright. Good luck.
Right back at you. Ah, come on. Thanks so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you, hun. Alright, time for, I'm not swapping avatars because I might get stuck. Shan! Shan, you're not in the floor! You did it!
But where did I see my mother and not Blue Man?
I see
That
you.
remains to be seen.
You're not on the floor anymore. That's an
Don't see
improvement.
you. That's good. Oh, I see you. Yeah.
Hello.
perfect. Okay.
I need to run in while you log in. Just meet up with me because the RP's already started for a while now.
Okay, yeah. I'll meet you in the medical bay.
Aye, aye.
Ugh. Aye.
No, Polka's accused me of doing something to Bob. I have no idea what happened with Bob.
I don't question what the fuck Poca says. He is insane.
I had a feeling he was
Morning,
in
Zia.
La La Land, so maybe I'll see Bob later.
Yes?
Doc.
I got two things to talk to you about.
All right.
One of which I gotta. Okay, never mind. That's not. One of which someone's looking for you. A synthetic named Mercury from the Wastelands.
Okay.
They're gonna be around here soon. But Sue, you heard anything from Celeste?
She got back home safe. All of them did,
Oh,
as
shit.
far as I was told.
Yeah, I saw Grease and her bot make it to the tavern last night, so I figured maybe.
Thanks for checking.
Well, yep. But yeah, he says it's some urgent matter. I'll let him know you're open.
All right. I'll speak to them whenever they
Been
need me.
knocking around, have you?
Hello, Dash.
Morning. I had the door open, but I had to shut it because I was having some weird issues with my outfit.
That is fair.
But I think it's working now. I had this weird glitch where my jack kept making me in like these triangles. I don't know, it's weird.
Ah, yes, I was noticing that. I was wondering if there was actually someone there.
I'm
Hello.
good now, though, right?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Morning.
Right.
Morning.
I am actually here because I have some news regarding our little research project.
Oh?
Would you want to talk about it, or are you currently busy?
Let's make it quick. Hello, Kane.
Okay.
I'll be with you momentarily.
Morning.
Yes, I will be right back.
What? Close.
I'm just
Stay-
talking to Doc you.
Good. Oh, shit. I'll do it after this conversation. So,
Yeah. So, long story short, I managed to find this origin substance, which seems to be the Woto jelly cubes, and B, for some contacts of mine, I also got my hands on the exact chemical composition of that, and therefore I was able to isolate what made gloop gloop,
oh,
and what his chemical difference from the Woto jelly cubes was. And it seems like there is one enzyme especially that is causing the fact that we were observing that he adapts tastes and stuff like that. In its pure form, the enzyme is only able to mimic other organic properties to a very limited degree, but I think with a little bit of enzyme engineering we might be able to squeeze a little more out of that. I am currently running some simulations on it, but yeah. Generally, I think I know what caused the effect that we were observing.
well, look at you. That was a compliment, dear.
So, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not good with that kind of stuff.
It's alright.
Um,
I'm not
but yeah.
good at giving them out, to be honest.
Yeah. Generally, I will report this find in a limited manner to my employees over at Woto. They will probably be interested in the taste mimicking part, but I think everything that goes further than that we should keep for ourselves still.
Naturally.
But yeah, I will probably send you over the data of the enzyme tomorrow. I'm currently running a X-ray mapping of the said enzyme, and yep, I will send you the data once it's done.
Looking forward to looking over it. Also, as a warning, Nirvana is poking their nose around my area a little bit more, so if there's anything that you wish to keep hush-hush,
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, I am actually currently working on getting a foot in the door of them as well. It seems like they have a new person up there that causes some internal trouble, and that might be a good contact to know.
Who?
Apparently, their HQ sent them a new PR person to limit the PR disaster that is Nirvana.
Ah, him. I met a great deal of other employee yesterday. The drow fellow.
Yep, the drow. You noticed his little issue?
I did.
Might be a good thing to have in the hand against him. I mean, if Atlantis finds out, never know.
A bit of a
Anyways,
medical call here,
that's it
Doc.
for
If
me,
you're not,
so,
I know you're busy, but
yeah.
apparently there seems to be.
I will definitely
What was her
try
name
to get
again?
my
You're already
non-existent
familiar
feet
with the
in door
situation.
for
There's
them
a
as well.
Anna.
Hopefully
She
keep
was
them
here.
at
She's
bay that
missing
way.
both feet.
I'm getting
She's
a
going
call.
through a situation right now where
Okay.
she
I'll
needs
let you out.
help, like within the next 40 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
But she can't come here, right? We have to go to her.
Ah. Very well.
40 minutes until she initiates self-destruct.
What?
Something
Oh,
like that. Yeah. So I'm down here with the other gentleman. Until she attempts, he's saying, but I'm down here. All
well,
right, She heard.
she's going to need a mechanic, right?
He said you're familiar with the situation, but
I am familiar with the situation, but I am a doctor.
And we are roboticists. However, the situation seems to be outside of our expertise. Until only 5 or 6 days ago, Anna mentally was completely organic. We do not know how to assist her properly.
So are you looking for some kind of
I'm sick.
psychological
As a
help?
failsafe. Yes, that is what I am hoping for.
Well, I can try that.
There is no one in the wasteland that has the sort of expertise that you might. And I could go to other sources. However, you have directly dealt with Anna as a patient and are at least somewhat familiar with her situation.
If I can find Celeste, she would be probably very useful as well,
she's right
considering.
behind you,
Celeste is
Oh!
right there.
Who's behind you?
Celeste! Field trip?
This also reminds me of another situation I must inform you of urgently.
Do you need a private?
Possibly.
Come along.
Not to interrupt anything, but if it comes to
My
some kind
apologies.
of mental aid through that process, I'm kind of a specialist in the field, so
You can come along too if you wish.
if you need me. Alright.
I will provide detailed information as I can.
all right.
Celeste, best you come
Good
along.
morning. Do you need anything, Ryder? We're a little busy at the moment.
I apologize.
no
However, I must
apologies.
recommend
You
that
need
she
it.
not be in the room.
Oh, I don't need no prescriptions no more. It seems to affect me
Very well
permanently.
then. I guess
Gotcha.
hold
Like a
shop up
cure.
here. Her as well.
No, I was just wondering if there's anything that needs to be doing. You know, any lights need to be fixed.
I do not believe she's
anything going
directly
on, you know.
linked to the
Let's find out
situation.
things
It
in
should be
here
fine if
that are all
she's
messed
present.
up, you know?
Rizzy is in?
I don't.
Okay,
believe I've
so to
seen her
clarify,
yet, no.
she yes, she no.
Understood.
The two of you, yes.
Alright.
Very well.
We're
My
actually-
apologies, Celeste? Celeste?
This will be very clear once the
Celeste went in there.
conversation actually begins. She went past the door behind you.
Where at? 'Cause I know
Hold the
that
fort, Celeste. I'll be back
some of our mates
momentarily.
might have to go out.
Also, good morning,
Hi,
Cupcake.
Sending staff down. I don't know the specific location.
Okay, well, we might already be
Poor thing.
Please let her know.
All right, I'll let her know. Do we know some time on it?
Busy day, busy day. Mm-hmm.
For many of us.
So, what do you need?
Firstly, I will cover the situation regarding the synthetics that I've been informed you are guardians, Static and Celeste. Have you been informed about this situation circulating a Titan over the last 2 days?
I have, yes. At least to some bit. Any more information that you can provide would be useful.
I will supply the information regarding those that are under your care. While we were... Several synthetics came into Mr. Prowler's shop for immediate repairs. Celeste and Static both required surface-level repair damage. We do apologize. We gave what care we had available based on our supplies, but due to the large amount of patients we had very quickly, we had to only do minimal repairs to them. Static has reported several bullet penetrations, as well as some coolant leakage. I would recommend that she is given full coverage and repair as soon as possible.
Very well.
Did not directly deal with Celeste. However, I believe that Mr. Prowler was able to give her proper servicing. However,
Either way, having
the
Duncan look over
situation
them both would be
complicates
good.
itself slightly. We did some diagnostics within the programming of Anna, and they have intentions of doing diagnostics for software of several of the other synthetics within Scraptown. We have noticed discrepancies based on what has happened from Titan. We have found that some emotional files have been removed. Most prominently, compassion, the ability to grieve, feel, or care for another individual, likely to increase their hostility to others. I would recommend that you see that any synthetics that are in your care to be reported to a Decker as quickly as possible to see if these files can be repaired.
Okay. Duly noted. Although that is curious. Poor Celeste came to me crying.
She may have different file changes. This is simply the findings that we have found within our own patients.
It could be different because her core programming in particular requires those things, but I will have them check in with Duncan regardless. All right.
A full programming diagnostic would be recommended.
Very well.
As for the other situation regarding Anna, and this one, understandably, is abnormal, so I understand if there is any confusion. As you are aware, and as you helped Anna discover, she only realized that she is synthetic approximately 6 days ago. Thus the reasoning that most of her emotional values and morals are relatively very organic. She has been slowly making herself more accustomed towards synthetic needs and proper maintenance and repairs. However, yesterday, when she returned from the Titan incident, she was informed that an individual that she worked very closely with died during the altercation, and she may have been an accomplice because of it. When we reported it to her,
Doctor, we have someone with a group of people all in mass.
She immediately tried to
her name's
refuse the
A2, and she
information.
said you've already met with her. Just let you know.
She demanded to see the body, which we attempted to do carefully, but she was brash
I'll be up
in the
momentarily,
discovery
Dash.
of doing so. My apologies.
No, it's all right. I'm getting a lot of calls today. Keep going.
Anna attempted to convince herself that this situation was not real. However, upon discovering the body and Pepper's remains, she then had to accept the information. Once she was left unattended, she immediately shut down and was refusing charging. We investigated using decking software and found that she was slowly trying to rewrite her code in order to harm herself, likely for self-destruction. We have then since gone into her memory and removed the memory of her knowing about Pepper's death, deleting the last hour of her knowledge. Thus, at the moment, she is currently unaware of Pepper's death. and we are currently concerned about a relapse of her attempting self-destruction once again. While it is possible for us to go deeper into her memory files and remove all files pertaining to Pepper, we see this as a last resort. If she is able to get proper counseling or someone who can assist her with the grief, that is something that we are hoping that would be available.
I can assist with the grief. But you should understand that the manipulation of one's memories is not anything that I could ever condone. Even to the extent that
This
you
is
have
something
so
that
far.
we did as a last resort. We are not happy that we had to go this far.
And I want to quickly add, manipulating your memories might be a short-term solution, but in long term it will most likely make things worse.
That as well.
That's why I am here. I also do not agree that deleting the files was something that we should have done. However, in the short term, and in the process of her attempting to delete herself, we saw no other alternative in the immediate situation.
It might be worth giving probably shutting down some of her emotional routines a shot. The issue that I see is that she currently experiences some kind of emotional overload that is probably relatively similar to a human depressive phase. So
Grief.
Probably the best shot would be to try to mimic the effect of an antidepressant.
Depression and someone going through grief are entirely different things. Depression is a chemical difference that follows you forever, that requires fixing. She requires therapy.
This appears to be more of an emotional shock.
She needs someone to talk her through it. I will talk to
This is
Celeste.
something that I am not very well knowledged in. I apologize.
It is quite alright. I won't say that. Anyway. I will help you out. I'm going to talk to Celeste. I know you might not want her to be involved, but she might provide an imperative perspective.
The only
I'll see how
reason
she
I did not
feels.
connect her for our conversation was due to my report about her possible software changes.
Right.
I was not aware how she would react immediately to that information.
That is fair.
If you
I
believe
can...
that she can help in honest situation, however, I would welcome it.
Very good. Alright, now I have people waiting upstairs for me. I need to address it. If you two wish to continue to converse, that is quite alright. I need to go, though.
Alright.
You can use down here as long as you wish. Don't touch my files. I'll fucking know. I'll find you.
That was our last mission too.
Yeah, to begin with, something happened. She had, I think, memories playing back. She freaked out in the middle of the night.
Hey. Good morning.
Charging got a bit interrupted.
So
Looks
this-
like the doc just arrived, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm in line, I guess.
Just
Hello?
so you know, Static's still gonna be still gonna be out for just a little bit. Yeah.
That's alright. Is
I
she
forgot that you
out
guys
out
weren't
or
here.
is she up out?
She's out right now.
That's alright. I'm going to have
She had
her
memories. It seemed like a memory play back, and it caused her to panic in the middle of the night.
Mhm.
So she didn't charge fully.
That's
and I still
alright.
need to repair her anyway. But I need to order the parts for her.
Are you a Decker, actually?
Sure.
Oh! Good morning!
Or I guess she's...
By the way, Doc, like I said, the group with A2
Well, I'll
waiting
be
for you.
damned.
Yes, I'm trying to
I'll be
get
damned.
everything through.
See, you were still out when I got out.
I'm getting a new weapon.
Are you a Decker, by the way? I need to ask that, like, now.
Be careful if you don't got it now.
Are you a Decker or do you just repair? Okay.
Oh,
Continue on your business then.
turning this
Um,
direction and not see everyone here. That makes me very uncomfortable.
So the next person you were waiting for me, step on up. Do you need to be in a private room?
Hey, Static. I put an order in for parts
Someone.
Maybe a third.
Thank you.
You do need a private room?
Preferably not. Preferably not.
Very well. Celeste, I want to talk to you after this. Whoever the hell comes after this, they can fucking wait.
There's like 5 more actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm here.
Come along.
Bash is looking a little bit in like an error right now, and for some reason.
Okay.
Are you here for a checkup?
Hey, hello, hi, I'm descending with someone else, and I'm gonna have a talk with them. Don't mind me as I move this way. This should be far enough.
More or less. But I should warn you. Mostly because it seems like everything is calm for now, and I know you're not dumb, but it gives me a sound peace of mind to warn you that if any of the Wastelanders or people from the Undercity are to come up, it's probably going to cause a problem. They're all under the impression that the synths are still dangerous. And I can assure you there's a good handful of them who still want it all dead.
Shit. Thank you for the warning. Okay. Fuck. Is that it?
Not much I can do to stop them. Not much I can do to stop them from coming and deciding what they're going to do, so...
I don't understand why people can't grow a brain. I mean, fuck, we had zombie apocalypse last year. We don't see everyone shooting everyone who had gotten a vaccine. No, but when it happens to synths, that's different. Thank you.
Scared.
It's a less understood situation, one that I personally invested myself in very early, so I caught on to the subtle changes, and for everyone else, it seems too quick.
Seems to be a common problem within the row. Everywhere, I should say.
Indeed.
Rizzy, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm
She
bad
lives
with
with
that
both
name.
of them, to my understanding.
I don't know if she's here, but they had a message for her.
No, I just woke up.
Okay, so who else needs me?
Is Rizzy here by chance? Because someone was coming by looking for
She is
her
not.
because there's a
I
funeral
didn't see her at
soon.
all.
Okay. All right, so that message is already passed then, because I gotta tell her that there's a funeral soon for Ash and someone else. And then there's a gentleman behind you. That was be the last person waiting for you.
Ash died too.
I think they
Councilwoman
said
Ash
Ash.
also died during the Titan incident.
Those are the closest people Rizzy was. Oh no.
Yeah, so there was
To my understanding,
someone
Rizzy
came by
was in the
looking.
same residence as both of them.
Yes, they were her de facto
Guardians?
I'm aware of the situation.
slave owners, but technically.
Well, yeah.
She didn't understand the difference. How can I help you?
Just back with some electrical burns, that's all.
Ah. Okay. Come along.
Oh, I probably could have taken care of that.
Oh, well, in that case, go ahead.
If he just, he just sat down. I thought he was looking for you specifically for
Okay.
thing.
Go ahead and
All
tend
right,
to that.
'cause I know you have others. There's probably a more emergency-ish, so we can get you some,
yes,
burn gel and all
actually.
that stuff. Come on up.
Whew.
Unless Celeste wants to get back into the kick of things as well.
I have to talk to her about something anyway.
It's probably a good thing. All right, come on.
Have you been able to have more thorough repairs on him?
No, I just woke up. I've been I know that they're going to be delivering a lot of repairs to me, so...
Hey.
I heard repairs.
What's on your mind?
What's wrong, Stat? You can trust me. I'm a mechanic. I fix synthetics.
Yeah, of course. I'm just at the moment on edge with many people in the room at the moment.
Hello again.
Usually
Are you
things
speaking,
heighten the
child?
Hello
situation.
again. So what's
I am
the
not
story? What's going on?
I see.
I keep failing,
don't want to say.
and this time it was against my own will.
Want me to
Or lack
take a
thereof.
look at take a look at that or what?
You know you can't be blamed for
I'm
that.
going to keep it for punishment, and that's what I do.
I didn't like it.
What?
I
I
do not
know.
understand.
I don't want to
neither.
repair my eye.
When people described to me what was going on, I knew this wasn't something you would ever
That sort
voluntarily
of
want
behavior
to do.
seems almost self-destructive and even
Sort of clued me in on the fact that you were sort of taking over.
conflicting with one's function.
You and everyone else.
Mm,
It can't be held against you.
I cried for help.
I
Thank
believe
you.
you.
A patient has the right to refuse service. If you do not wish for
That's
their
true.
care, I cannot inflict them on you.
It's okay. It's going to be okay.
I know that one person's going to repair me, and I trust more. At the moment, I'm going to keep my eye on my damaged part for the time being, just in case.
Of course. If you have a preferred person to work on your repairs and maintenance, then please see to them.
Just
They'll
stay
be more
by me.
familiar with your situation and your needs.
I won't let anything happen to
Oh God!
Thank you.
Did you just hear that?
Hear what?
I heard another gunshot, I swear.
I swear in my mother. I swear.
A
tell you
weapon
what.
discharge.
Yes. It's happened
So
3
that's-
times now.
Yes.
Noted.
Is Duncan awake?
Pardon me a moment.
Yes.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
If we see him, I'm going to want him to look over both you and Static. He's okay.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Static.
Mm-mm.
Hey.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay, alright, alright. I won't do anything you don't want. But come and talk to me, please. You know I'm not one to force you to do anything. What are you scared of?
I guess other people shutting me down.
Oh, you know I
finding
wouldn't
out
let that
what truth-
happen. And Duncan is like half my
see
size.
everything.
Even without legs, I could kick his ass. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I threatened Duncan the first time we were at the place.
Yes, but it wasn't you. That can't be held against you, and he didn't hold it against you. You don't have to worry about that. Not with him. You have my word.
That's not bad. Some of it was me. My anger and frustration.
It just took advantage of... It took advantage of you. It wasn't anything that you did or you had. It took you over. It wasn't your fault. How much time do we have
My
left?
apologies.
Come to the front counter with me here. Real quick. We got we gave them I gave them regenerative for 4K. There's
Alright.
it just hit the touchpad. If you want to charge them through there, or I could do it here.
Just show me your card, sir. I'll log it.
I've also
Thank you very
wrapped
much.
his arm and warned him about not touching it for the next 30 minutes. Yes.
No scratching. Anything.
There's reported gunfire in the mechanic district.
Huh?
Don't scratch yourself
All right.
while you're
I
on the
haven't heard any
regenerative.
911 calls, but what's
Oh,
your
no.
request, sir?
Okay,
Are you
I will not.
harming me?
That is what they told me at the door.
Thank you, Dash.
I am simply conveying the information.
Welcome. All right, so we've got gunshots, so I might get called any time now.
Very
Near
well.
the mechanical district. And you guys might have to travel through there to get to the waste if you're going anytime soon.
Right.
What was the,
I'm,
yeah, so what did you guys figure out?
Figure out? On what part?
Are you bringing her here, or are you going to her and scrap her?
I could arrange either.
Ask her what
Let me see
she
if
is
I can check
most
the check
comfortable with.
report for you.
Although I will note that my personal preference is to be up here because of what I have heard of the social climate
I'm checking
of the
the traffic
wasteland.
report for you then.
My
Based on the
apologies. Could you
traffic
repeat
report, it
yourself?
might be better to get her here. Based on the traffic report, it might be better to bring her here somehow.
It would
I
be
can take my
better
bike with
for
you and
her
we
to
can
be
bring her
here
back.
overall, but because we are dealing with a psychological problem, her being the place that she is most comfortable with would be best for her.
But keep in mind, they just had 2 attacks on Scraptown.
I know.
In the last 2 days, and there's going to be a massive funeral when she's having these issues. Not to step on
People
anyone's
be
toes.
no, it's good to note. People be at peak grief.
With the funeral in mind, I doubt that the others would be surprised seeing someone from outside of the town. You simply have to say that you are paying respects.
If it's just me
I'd be
going
more
down,
concerned
that's
about
one
her
thing.
mental state.
I was... Celeste. There's one of your own going through... troubles. They don't know how to cope. I'm sure you don't either, presently.
17 minutes.
Both of you went through an incredible ordeal. One that I wouldn't wish upon anyone. But I have found that suffering is one thing, but suffering alone is worst of all. Sometimes having someone else there who went through the same thing that you did helps. Would you be willing to try? It is up to you, love.
I will keep trying until I stop feeling.
Oh, hun. Try and bring her here. Please.
All right, you said we have 17 minutes.
Until she activates.
All right.
I would suggest
I
moving
From
the...
there, it is a matter of time before someone informs her of what has happened to Pepper.
Shall I
Naturally.
go
I
to
can
the
certainly
basement?
not live here, but she will likely have
Stay
to be
here with me.
activated.
Bring her up here.
I could take my bike as well. We can avoid possible gunfire on the ground if there's still issues with that.
Security is
Bring them both
currently not an issue. The situation, to my understanding, has been resolved.
Okay.
Then do you think you can
My
transfer
biggest
on your
concern
own?
is mostly the traffic report. You might not be able to get her here in 17 minutes, no matter which way we go. So the faster we move, the better. If you need it, if
I
you're
will
going
likely
by
have to
yourself, that's
activate
fine.
her in order to bring her here.
Okay. There's no way we can load her into my bike without waking up.
We can attempt. It is not a full shutdown, more of a suspended period.
All right. You just tell me what you need. If you do it yourself or if you need transport, let me know.
Damn it.
If you are available, I will gladly accept the transport.
I'm available. Let's just
I'm
see
sure
how
Mr.
long it
Prowler
takes to
can,
get there. That's all I'm worried about, like I said.
Understood. Thank you.
As to you.
All right, let's get heading.
This way, sir.
I really want to give both of you my full attention. So I'm currently weighing the options in my head. Give everyone a break. Or keep the doors open because we are short-staffed. Static or virus, both of you. What is going through your head right now?
Run away.
Where would you run to?
Somewhere not here or anywhere.
How would you get to somewhere that's not anywhere?
Probably by shutting myself down.
That's not necessary. You are safe here. With me. I've said this 100 times, but I'm not going to let anyone hurt you. Either of you. Certainly not going to let you hurt yourselves either.
People trying to come in here.
Would you feel more
Why
comfortable to be behind the
kill
glass?
people?
It's bulletproof. I can close the shutters. You don't even have to be in sight. If you need to be reclusive for a little bit, you can. I don't fear you. I have no reason to. Come along. Come here. That is your choice.
I feel two people. One's with me and the other one I dragged through fire.
You didn't do that. Someone who took your body
I
did.
blame myself for it.
You shouldn't. An evil was done to
Archie
you.
would have probably blamed me.
Some people will try. And I will kick them in the face. With my not moving legs. So it'll be very difficult, but worth all of the effort.
I know Archie probably would want to.
Archie wouldn't blame you either.
Archie would last time he did.
He wouldn't blame you for being
When Duncan
controlled.
had his jacket on.
I said this to someone earlier, but it is funny to me how much people do not understand that this is just a repeat of last year. Zombie mushrooms. Attacking the bionics. They were doing things that were out of their control. Did anyone blame them? No. Why would they? It wasn't them. It's the same thing here. You aren't to blame. No one is. Except for the thing that did it to you. And it's gone now. And there are a bunch of people relieved to hear that you are okay. I know I am. I don't know what the hell I would have done if I'd lost either of you. You are both precious to me. And if anything, the guilt that you both are having right now is proof that you aren't bad people. Because this isn't something that you would have wanted to do. You wouldn't have done this. Or else you wouldn't be feeling guilty.
I felt like I'm being watched.
You probably are. But that's alright because I'm watching too. Hey!
Hiya.
Nice outfit.
Thanks. Thought I'd be a bit more casual down here. Still
Probably
willing to
for the
help,
best.
Of course. Been busy today?
Yes, very. Still am. What's this?
Do you have like a comm I can join just in case you need extra hands?
Yeah, I'll give you temporary access to 19.
2019.
What happened to your face?
Oh, something happened as a kid. When we were talking about loss, is kind of what I meant.
Someone hit you?
It's kind of everywhere on me. That's why I wear the turtleneck and stuff.
Oh.
Usually I'm just
see.
wearing makeup up there.
So it's permanent?
Have a little friend on duty with you?
You could say that.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be on the comms. I might be back in a bit.
I'm going to be busy for an hour, maybe 2. Just a heads up. But,
Okay.
D&D at the end. Alright? Hour before Sweepos.
Okay, end of the day. Noted. Okay.
Enjoy the row.
Will do. Oh, I thought I'd ask also, how dangerous is the Undercity for me to go alone?
I always personally went with the guard, but that's because I kind of look corp. But I do have a lot of friends down there, so it kind of evens out.
Fair. Yeah. I'll consider it. I was, thinking of bringing a friend or 2 down there with me, but not guards. I don't want to go down with guards.
The Undercity and the Wasteland are sort of a little bit grieving right now, so
Sketchy?
not sketchy, just highly emotional.
Fair. I'll keep that in mind if I decide to go. Also, sorry if I scared them.
You didn't,
I'll
you're
be on
alright.
my way. See you around.
See you. I actually really like that woman. Even though she's obviously a spy. Close the door. Static. I just want to talk to you both for a bit, until they get here. I have focused on you for a while, Static, so I'm going to turn my attention back to you, Celeste. You didn't fail. And even if you failed a million times, even if you failed with every action, if you stumbled over your feet, scuffed yourself, I love you all the same. You aren't a failure. You're only human. You're trying. That's what failing means sometimes. You're trying. To err is human. What?
Celeste did absolutely nothing.
What did you say? It's hard to hear you from that distance.
Celeste did nothing. I was the main person who attacked.
She still feels guilty.
You shouldn't do. Archie would probably be more proud of her being able to fight it than me.
RJ would be happy that you all came out alive. Okay. Seems I touched a nerve. What's wrong?
She did nothing. I did everything. Audrey would probably blame me more than everyone fucking else.
That is your grief speaking. Do you know about the stages of grief? Denial. Anger. Bargaining. Right now you are in anger. And now I know that makes it sound very clinical and like all of your complicated feelings can be summed up to a singular statement. And they can't. But it helps. From what I know of RG, I was very close to him too, you know.
That's me.
Yeah. Very close.
He cared about all of the sins. Even you. He told me so. That's why he was frustrated when things went wrong. And oftentimes I had to slap him on the head because he messed up a lot too. All of you do. I do. All the time. Ultimately, what he has always wanted is what is best for everyone. And that includes you.
What he wanted was to find a place for synthetics to be able to live together. He gave up on me and then went to Celeste because Celeste didn't have any problems.
He was dating Celeste. It's a bit of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
And even then.
Interesting thing.
Even then.
Okay.
What was that?
He still gave up on me.
Well, I'm not weak like him. Because I won't. Even though you had threatened me with violence, which is new. You haven't done that to me before. But I understand you're going through a very difficult time right now. I can't imagine what that would be like. I've only experienced a fraction of it. My body not obeying me. Not listening to me when I begged it to do what I wanted it to.
The only thing I could listen to is protect Celeste. And I did. All the way through it.
Thank you for keeping her safe. And I am sorry for everything else. I still stand by it.
Sorry doesn't bring back someone to life.
No, it doesn't. But do you want to know something else? Abusers like to make their victims feel like they are the problem. Titan, I can see, while he had literal control over you as well, seemed to be pretty good at making you feel like all of this was your fault and not his. It is what scumbags like that do. None of this is your fault. Might feel like it. And I'm willing to bet that some people will say that it is to your face too. But it isn't. They'll see in time. So for every time that they say it, I will say it 100 times more. It wasn't you. It was your body. And there was a big difference. And even now, I will do anything to protect you both. To be blunt, I already fucking have. When the information was first circling around that a bunch of synths were starting an uprising, I was one of the few people who actually stood up and said, hey, something doesn't quite add up here. And what was an attempted assault to kill you all became a rescue mission instead. Because I believed in you. I believed in you hard enough to stand up to brigands with anger in their eyes and onto the teeth. They were fucking wrong. And they were. I have fought for you both many times before, and I will continue to do so now. Because so far, I haven't been proven wrong, and I don't think I ever will be. You both are good people. If you weren't, you wouldn't be here. I wouldn't let you be here. But I've seen through the both of you since the start. Even if you don't see it yourself. Will you come back here with me?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to hug you, is that okay? I'm not worried about your claws. And I might know where your core is, but I have no idea how to work mechanics, I'm afraid. So it's not like you have to feel threatened.
I have 2 of them, so I guess I understand.
And I like them both. Hello, virus, wherever you are. I have made the offer to Celeste, but I will extend it to you as well. There was another synthetic that is hurting. That might be them now.
Noises outside the door.
Do you wish to attend with us? Talking with them. I've said it before, but it helps when people are going through the same thing that you do. Even though it sucks, because that means that more people are feeling bad. But it helps. It really does. When I lost my first husband, no, my only husband, I was alone. So I can keenly tell the difference. To which, Celeste, do you wish to come with? Okay. Oh, I'm hearing someone. Hello? Hi! Hello, friend.
Hey.
Oh, this is new.
Bridget.
Hi, Bridget.
Hello.
I get to hear them. Hello, Bridget.
Celeste.
Your friend is here.
Mother. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Keep the super safe. We heard that the synths that came back from the facility, if you will, got their empathy and compassion removed.
That's the rumor, but I don't quite believe it, considering how much grieving is going on over here. But I do want you to give a check anyway, if you allow. I promise if he tries to do anything, I'll punch him in the face. Maybe laser off in the air. You know, just a little bzz.
Yeah, if they let you, you can help.
Celeste. Cupcake, are you alright with having a little checkup? Hey you. Hey. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I do not know. We can come at another time if you would like.
No, there may not be another time if you don't. There's a lot of stuff happening today.
Okay.
Static?
Okay, understood.
Could you let him back? Both of them.
Noted.
What's wrong? Do you not want this?
Greetings.
Oh. Celeste? Oh. Honey. Take a step back. What's going through your head right now?
I know more about things. I want to not fail. No more failing.
You aren't going to fail, and even if
Don't
you
hurt.
do, it is okay. Celeste, I fail every day. But has your love for me ever shaken?
You can ask if she
I will get checked out.
I won't let them remove anything. There's a rumor going around that I want to assess.
Someone's gonna repair
And it's
me,
someone
but
you
I have to
trust.
check up on her.
You know my god.
Alright.
You require mechanical repairs?
Hi. Can I help you?
Hi. I don't know if you remember me, but I worked at the
I do.
restaurant. Yeah. I remember you telling me something about I think it was like a 10,000 credit tip or something like that.
Yes, I gave it to your restaurant already.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to confirm because I didn't want to.
Are you alright?
Okay, cool.
Activated.
Yeah, we just
Many plates from
just kind of
security
walked out in the
have
middle of
been
the
damaged.
funeral. It's
Ring button
you know,
has been completely damaged.
Go
we
back
lost
while you
a
have time.
couple good people.
Eye has been damaged
Mhm.
half but been repaired.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I'll
We
be on my
offer
way now.
counseling, if you ever need it.
Software seems
I appreciate it. Good. I'm
reporting
okay.
multiple errors in mechanical systems. Maintenance.
Alright, I'm closing that door again.
I know that one of my friends are gonna be.
Take a look.
That's fine. I know
Celeste,
that one of my friends is ordering the part for my fixing, so I should be able to get fixed.
You visited me directly to make sure you were okay, to let me know what was going on so I could help. He never hated you for a second.
I knew it wasn't you. I got out just fine. I just have to
I overworked my cryogenics so that I wouldn't do any harm. So I slowed my processing down. But I still did bad and I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. We're both proud of you.
Doctor seems someone at the door.
They can fucking wait. Greetings. She's been shutting down a lot. During peak emotional bits. Can you please look her over? She did consent already.
Or did you want me to go look first? I said. I want her to practice a little bit in her new chassis. Hello? She overworked herself pretty hard, though.
Greetings.
May I?
Don't you?
Running core diagnostics. What's it like? Bias recording. All signs normal.
Up where?
Software intact. The fallout. And some maintenance required.
It was quiet. Hated it.
Huh. It could be a run. Software system's not on. Maybe this is the calm before the storm, though. Maintenance required.
I've heard that there's a little bit of civil discontent in the Undercity and the Wasteland that you should be aware of.
Power cycling.
I should really go talk to Marcy.
She's worried about you.
I'll see what I can find.
You should let her look you over.
I'll grab some parts at my shop just for you to make sure she's okay.
It's your choice in the end, but it'll help her give her some peace of mind.
And someone let me know. I'm gonna grab some stuff for Celeste.
Ah, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Actually, Duncan. The door's closed, it's fine. Yeah. I'll give you access to the doors. A one-day key.
Thank you.
But no, it might be permanent eventually. All things considered, you're my family doctor. Not a problem at all.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Alright. Travel safely. You're on our comms,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Should be. Yeah, I'm on the medical.
Okay, good. If anything happens,
Just call me if you need me.
let me know.
This also extends to you. If you are given any trouble, let me know. I'll kick a lot of asses.
Not found.
Celeste?
Yes.
Are you jittery right now, or is that just the world presently?
I do not feel jittery.
Okay, it is the world. I will ignore it then. How do you feel?
Sad, I think.
I'm
I
on my
feel
way
like
in with a
somebody
patient.
gave this to-
The one from the waste. I'll be dropping her off at the clinic platform.
You being here is very opportune. Anna is coming over. I'm going to be giving her a psychological,
Anna.
counseling. But having you around should help.
Understood. Understood.
Maybe I should just put synth counseling out on the front at this rate.
I know. I do not know.
Just so you know, Anna is on the way. I'm going to be giving her some counseling. All of you are invited to attend if you wish. All things considered, I think all of you would be helpful.
I got some leftover cryogenics and a bucket. Bucket. You know. No, you don't need the bucket. It's gonna replace your cryogenics and make sure nothing leaks out.
I
Do you
think she
want-
wants
do you
the
wanna
bucket.
keep the bucket. Okay, just don't make you drop anything. Don't drop anything in it. There's a lot of things. So I can replace the cryogenics and anything else.
I'll pay for anything that she or Static needs. Perhaps even a little bit extra to help the rest of the Sims around.
Patient is upstairs, the one I got back.
Perfect. I will be heading over now. You are free to join.
Greetings. Well, no wonder you were closed. I didn't know if you were even here because you didn't answer the call. So.
My bad.
Sorry.
You know, I actually answered it, but I forgot that you weren't able to hear me.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm going now. Hey there! Thank you for the 20 months!
We're gonna try to help you understand what we mean.
Hello again, Anna.
Hello again. It has been a while. Hello.
It has. It's good to see you.
Yes.
Anna, do you know why you are here today?
I have a hard time understanding something.
Can you walk me through your confusion? What are you confused about?
That Pepper is asleep, and they put her underground because she's sleeping for a very long time.
Are you... This might seem like a strange question, but considering you are synthetic, it's a worthy try. Are you an adult, by your understanding?
Got the. On his way here, he said he heard 2 more
Almost?
gunshots. Just let you know, so we might have to expect more patience.
How would you estimate it?
Well, I guess. Like a young adult?
Okay.
That helps. I'm going to be explaining something to you that's going to be a little bit difficult. I implore you to bear with me.
Okay.
Oftentimes, the metaphor that is used with people sleeping is given to children who do not quite understand what the act of passing on means. Do you know what it means to pass on?
To be somewhere else?
Technically, yes, but not in this context. Do you know what it means when someone dies?
I got a Dr. Constantine here. Wondering if you need any help. I can send her up if you need, or she can. I can have her wait down here.
They can't move anymore? We're gonna
I don't need any further help right now, Dash.
All right, gotcha.
Sorry about that. Indeed, they lose their motor ability, but their heart stops beating as well. They stop breathing. It's when they... It is when someone is not there anymore. It's often why the term passing on has been coined. The body remains, but the spirit leaves. It is a natural thing. It happens to everyone eventually. It'll happen to me.
And one day me.
You and him as well.
That is terrible.
It's natural.
Oh, so terrible.
It happens to everyone eventually, and it's not a bad thing. Actually, if anything, I have seen people strive for immortality, the act of never dying ever, ever, ever. And they die in the process too. But it's worse because they're still walking and talking and thinking. But it's not them anymore. They lose everything that was once them. They're a living mockery. It is much better to have someone meet their time and pass on. And similarly, we all have to move on as well. I lost my husband in a car wreck. I watched him die slowly in front of me. There's never a more frustrating thing as being a surgeon and not being able to work. But that was a long time ago. And it still hurts to think of. But I still think of him fondly. Just because they're gone does not mean that their memories fade. In fact, that is the best way to honor people's memory. To remember them. The lessons they taught. The gifts they gave. And carry it with you always.
I understand.
Your friend has died. But that is, while it is a tragedy, it happens to all. And I don't think they'd want to watch you suffer.
It's only natural.
It is still okay to be sad. I'm still sad. I'm happy when I think of them. But you are entitled to your emotions just as everyone else. It's okay to grieve. It's It's okay to feel however you feel. Just remember, if you're gone, there is no one who can carry on their memory. There's a saying, no one truly dies until everyone who remembers them is gone as well. Or if they forget. So live on for them. Tell their stories. Define their legacy. I survived so I can help people. Like you. Like everyone. And I know it's more difficult because of the event of Titan. And I want you to know that that was not your fault either. Hello? In fact, Celeste is over here. And a familiar friend. Couple, in fact. Come on over.
What do you mean it's not my fault?
I don't... Was she ever...
She only was partially aware, I think.
Meaning she was or was not under the effects?
She was there, but a lot of them seem to not remember a lot of it.
Okay, so she was under the influence then. That's what I'm trying to ask here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we did. But her memories of the event.
Excuse
me.
That is alright. I have something I need to explain to you as well, and I have a couple friends here who can help. Celeste, for instance, went through the same thing. During this time...
I'm still not quite sure.
That's why I'm trying to explain to you. Be patient with me.
Are you here looking for Anna, or...
It's okay to be confused.
Looking for yourself?
It appears a lot of your memories were lost in this process. There was an entity that took you over. They did a horrible, evil thing to you. They're gone now.
My apologies, however, I do not know.
But you need to understand.
That's good.
Some people might not understand yet. They took you over and they made you do terrible things in your own body. But it wasn't you. You need to understand that it wasn't.
What is it you are attempting?
A lot
You
of the
didn't-
other synths went through the
As far
same
as-
thing. They were possessed.
I was not
None of you would do this of your own free will. Now, I don't know what exactly you did. I don't know the full extent of what any of you did, but I know that none of you can be blamed.
I was the one who informed her about the possible...
The good news is that as shitty as it is, to have other people who have gone through the same thing that you have, it is much easier to have someone that you can relate to, someone who is going through the same thing that you are,
We are attempting to
and to be alone.
psychological help rather than removing
They'll become like friends.
the memories involving them.
Have they also lost someone important to them?
I would prefer not to.
Yes. The only reason why Celeste left in the first place was because she lost her father.
There's also another issue I must get out of as quickly as possible.
That's terrible.
Are you alright, sweetie?
Yes.
Oh, good, her voice is working.
Yes. Thank you for repairing it.
Welcome.
Thank you for that.
It's none of their faults they were out there. I fixed as many of them as I could with the parts I had.
I appreciate it. So I'm going to reiterate. None of this is your fault. There are going to be people who come to you and tell you otherwise. I need you to mentally prepare for that. There are going to be people who are angry.
We
with
got
you.
another guest looking to check on. I believe her name was Annie. Is there any more room up there for a visitor?
One sec. I'm still helping her out, but if they are a friend, they can come. There are going to be people who say a lot of horrible things to you, but I need you to understand and hear me when I say that they are just grieving. Many people do not understand what it's like to be you guys. They don't understand what it's like to have their body taken from them. Now I do. I know what it's like. Although it's a little bit different, I can at least get enough of an idea. So I need you to be strong. A lot of people are going to tell you that it's your fault. Some might even try to hurt you.
Right, here's the other visitor looking for you guys.
Hey. But it isn't.
I understand.
Hey, Shiloh.
I need you to be careful for the next coming days.
I think he's around the corner.
I suggest sticking with your peers.
I'll go talk to him.
I'll keep man in the front.
For there's no one else
Okay.
who might not be able to understand what is going through as well as they. You are all grieving. You have all had evil done to you, but that does not make you bad people.
I understand.
Okay. Now, if you ever need any more talks, you can come and visit me anytime, okay?
I'll make sure you get up here if you want to go and visit.
Thank you.
Anytime, Anna.
I'm not mad at any of you, if that helps. I know it wasn't any of your guys' fault. If anything, I'm just happy you guys are okay.
Thank you.
I have to lay low, but if you need me, just call for Tiger, okay?
Before you leave, we have to have a conversation.
Right.
You can use this level as much as you want. But I will always say this. If you look through my files, I'll know. And you won't like what happens. Not that I think that you will. One person did.
I've already seen how you threatened one of our mercenaries. I don't want to be on your bad side.
Don't. Good.
I am not good with words, but we will be here for one another. So if you are unable to come here, whoever you want can visit you.
Shiloh, come with.
Even though we've gone through something very difficult, I feel that I have gained friends through this. Or at least acquaintances to where we can get to know each other better.
I would like to be your friend.
Look at my baby!
If that is okay.
Yes. Yes. I would like that very much.
Wonderful. Is she okay?
She is very happy to have a new friend.
I'm sure she will have much more to come, especially with what has happened. Is what happened to us going to happen again?
Happen what?
Where our bodies are taken from us. Is it gonna happen again?
I don't know.
There is always a possibility. But this time around, we could probably
It
better
concerns
prepare.
me. I said I was going to protect you.
Thank you. And maybe it would be better to shut us down if we get controlled again.
Well, that was something that was considered, but not permanently.
Yes, most definitely.
Several strategies were suggested.
I would not have minded if my chassis was damaged, so long as the important parts inside are able to be recovered.
Oh, Celeste, you should. Oh, I need to tell you of my embarrassing original attempt to waddle into the wastelands on my own. I was intending to laser out your core right out myself. But you know, in hindsight, my chair is mechanical. I would have become a hostage.
What was your name again,
immediately.
sir? Doc, we have a patient here.
Oh,
does your chair
was
possess
that
an AI
Anderson?
core?
Henderson.
Not as far as I know.
We have Henderson here. He's got
Then controlling it
an
wireless may not
attachment
be
that he says he needs removed.
a
There's several
possibility.
pieces of metal connected through his arm. So, do we have anyone free to look at it?
Of course.
I'm free to look at it. You can send them down.
All right, I'll take you up.
Up, I mean. Someone is about to pass through those doors. Beware.
Understood.
You can move further that way, and that should work just fine. I'm going to be operating on the next table over. Celeste, if you want to join, you can, but if not, you are mutually needed in both places. They are fine. Also, shh, someone's about to come. So best not talk to him about him for a little bit.
Yes. Who? Question mark. Smile.
Who? Never met in my entire life.
This is the patient and their bodyguard. I currently am watching their firearm right now.
Greetings.
Great greetings.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Hello, Councilman.
Well, that's sexy.
Oh, it's all three of you.
Hi, I can treat you on the next table.
Thanks.
What's the occasion?
Well, apparently this thing's turned into a bit of an issue since I had it done, and after the accident. I need this thing removed without it shattering. Opens it up. Tendons, you see the tendons have been severed, and there are two spikes made of scrap metal ran through his arm.
I can handle this.
Are you alright?
Yes. If you look, his like veins and like flesh are mixed in into a horrific sort of mechanism. It's like a torture device on an arm.
Yeah.
I believe
Had to get.
I will help you if you need assistance.
Yes, I'm going to need help. Thank you
Given
very
the
much.
Circumstances the other. If the patient is alright with that, given the circumstances from the other day.
She will not harm you. And if you're going to be treating this facility, then you had best get used to it. Neutral ground, she can't hurt
Fine,
you,
but I
you
don't
can't
want-
hurt her.
Fine, but I don't want her following me back to the waist, so I gotta bleed out my pores again.
She isn't going to be doing that, good sir. She was possessed.
I would hope not.
And she has.
Oh, I
Great
was
empathy.
there. Trust me.
Then you should know not to make such idiotic comments when I have your entire arm in my possession. Hmm? I can make this very painful for you.
I wouldn't call it idiotic considering what I just went through.
Hmm.
Consider it healthy concern from a man who survived for a long time.
I will consider it a man who can't read the room. You want me to help your arm or not?
Sure.
Then shut the fuck up. Okay, Celeste, I'm going to need your help.
By your order, Mother.
We are first going to need to extract this. I am going to be blunt. Do you have enough funds to afford painkillers
Don't forget the free
being
shirts,
put
man.
under?
I
Of
got
course.
Clinic gave me morphine. I've got it right here. Apparently, from what I heard, it's from your supply even.
Indeed. Good. I will use this then. I'm going to be putting you under. I'll be attaching that here. I'd suggest laying down and counting back from 100.
100, 98, 98, 97.
And night. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
You're the second
Pleasure.
arachnid-like individual that I have seen. Quite fetching. All right. Let's see. Where the hell to start with this? Well, first things first, let's try and remove all the pieces. Can you sanitize some scalpels for me? As well as, damn, I guess I might as well try the bone saw out.
Sanitize.
Thank you very much. Would you feel comfortable working around a scalpel, Celeste, or no?
Yes.
Oh. I'm sorry, miss. Could you step out a little bit? We can't risk an infection. You can still
Sure.
watch, you just have to be right over there.
Well, I am a medic. I would have removed it myself, but we don't have the equipment down there.
Ah, I see. Is he your patient?
Yes.
You've operated on him before then?
I've done what I can.
Then I will appreciate your input. Sanitize yourself and you can stand right there.
What's happening here exactly?
I could take you to the, we have the
Holy
decontamination.
shit, who the hell did this to him?
Okay.
A crazed synth.
Ah. Unfortunate.
I should warn you.
Hopefully this prevents her from all those issues we found yesterday.
Don't quite understand how this works as there are no bolts or screws attaching it.
It, looks like they made flesh,
working on
the
it.
component.
It's one of my top priorities.
To clarify, did he want this removed or fixed?
Removed.
Good! I won't have to worry about this on my conscience then.
Designation.
I would have
So many
taken
things.
it out if that would not have left shrapnel in his arm.
Yes, that is the least of his worries.
State designation.
Wait.
Okay, so you see how these servos work? We're going to need to start from the top down. So you can start on that section because it's a little bit easier from your angle, and I will work on this strain over here that I've already worked on.
Everything
He
okay?
was one of the survives. Mother.
I could gather that from his
I
candor.
understand why Mr. Prowler doesn't like my reboots.
I was the one that.
But otherwise, you're fine.
Since you're free, can you get me a tray, please? It should be right behind you.
Should be none.
I need a place to safely lay out his veins.
Thank you.
Perfect sight, no? Holy shit.
I heard there was a lot of gunshots outside, but apparently none of them led to any injuries that I'm aware of.
Ah, okay, so that's where it starts.
It'd be a big sorry, what was that?
I am so glad I have this eye. Oh, oh! Celeste, watch out!
I'll handle part with this.
I closed for a second. Okay. Be careful of this. Celeste, stand over here.
The pieces of the tendons that are still
Up right here.
connected might
Up
still
right where
be
I am
left.
standing.
Talking about the guy.
Yeah, I call him Plaster.
Do not put anything over that area, like how I just did, like an absolute imbecile.
No. If that doesn't beat sport movies, then you gotta
That might happen a little bit more as we're messing with this. Hopefully it'll become inert soon.
Perhaps I should supply them with a cue.
This is fucking complicated. Horrible and complicated.
He lost his daughter.
Who was it?
I can come visit.
Whoop.
I'll
wait
have
for a
one
moment.
of the batteries then.
Okay.
I'll supply it next time I see you.
Continue.
Understood. Rizzy's guardian.
Hopefully, we can get you a chair while I keep working on those leg replacements for you.
I see. I wish I knew where she was. Not that I have time, anyway.
Well, how about we watch you for a bit, and then...
Oh, okay.
Mercury will
Celeste,
help
you see
there.
this middle component here?
Is that
We're going to need to be
acceptable
careful if the
arrangement?
servos ever actually activate again,
Can handle it.
because it looks like
Alright, Mercury.
we might need
You are
to
a lady.
extract as it goes, so that we don't have further tissue damage here. As much as we can manage, just don't get your fingers stuck in it, or any of the blades. It'll just make it worse.
Ah, yes.
This one rotates this way, and this one rotates that way.
You wouldn't happen to go to a place where to get flowers, would you?
Care of any sheet metal that might be underneath any of the flesh.
Naturally.
However, it is so unrecommended so long as you're
This is
damaged.
particularly scary for me because oh, okay, right now. Remember, middle component? I'm getting this side, I need you to get the other.
I didn't expect it.
Understood. Ready.
Okay. Extracting. Now.
We're gonna be heading out.
Okay. By the way, you see the most horrifying scene of veins and just gore all up in this fucking arm.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Me too, probably.
You're asking flowers, they're taking something from their seat. I mean,
Bridget, stop looking.
The only thing I know about the grove is some small child named Leilani.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Looks like it might be locked. Let's see if I can find a way to.
Able to process.
Be careful not to put my fingers anywhere. It might get stuck. Let's see. I'm gonna look from your viewpoint for a moment.
If you need a more durable set of hands,
I don't want you to break your fingers in good conscience. But any help would be nice. Are you familiar with how this device works? I'm trying to get as much as I can from just a visual.
You should add Hadley to your ranks.
From I've been told, it's essentially a mess of scrap components wrapped in.
Once she's ready,
It's an origami arm.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, there's nothing prosthetic about this machine.
Yes. Wait. Mountain Man, does that mean that there's actually a hand in here? Or is there just a stump?
There's a stump, but the tendons were laced through gears around them into hydraulic ports, but they've been severed by her.
Oh, good to know. That makes this much easier. Okay.
Oh, are you messing
So with that, yes, please don't risk infection by talking in this direction, sir.
Sorry.
Okay, Celeste. See this nub?
Yes.
We gotta close it. But first we need to make it stop bleeding. So I'm gonna need you to hold on to it. I am very sorry.
Once we handle the bill, we will.
Once we get that.
I will not move.
We will move on to the Undercity.
I'm going to need.
I'll have to inquire about the
Gods,
scrap
I am
drop.
covered in blood. I'm getting a new set of gloves.
Where's the scrap drop?
Sterilize.
Oh, the scrap shop. Yes, yes.
Inside of the lift.
There's been so much happening. I've
There's so many strips of flesh, but eventually we'll be able to close it up. Let's go.
Oh, it's...
First things first. Cleaning.
How's that eye treating you?
Only so much we can do.
I will not move, just in case of risk of damage.
Is that eye treating you?
Now this I am going to need you to move for, okay? I'm gonna risk my fingers, not yours.
Understood.
So I am much more used to
Don't
this.
push it.
Move your
Stay
hands.
near her.
Already in progress.
Alright, step back.
Quickly sanitize.
I'll try to get you a new chair as soon as we can.
There. That should keep it closed.
I'm unsure how to think about that.
Going to review.
Stupid thing. Just...
Careful with this, I don't know if it's going to activate again.
Oh yes, that's what we need. One of our people getting good press.
Okay. I think that's the best we can do for now.
Mm-hmm.
We can give a regenerative that can help, but I don't know if he can afford it.
What's your plans, Shiloh?
And I will do that when he wakes up. So I'm going to light up on the morphine. Celeste!
Well, it ended, so you can have
Take a shower.
Will do.
I'm just...
My apologies for having to deal with the worst thing I have ever encountered.
I have a story, at least.
Hello.
What's your name?
How's that
I
Uh,
don't believe we used many physical supplies.
Quick question, are you monitoring his vitals at all?
Of course, that's what this is.
Then you would notice he has severe liver and kidney damage as well.
I know it was from a
Am I treating his organs as well?
I don't know that we can take care of that at the moment.
Are you certain? I could fix it.
What is, what's the, how detailed is the readout it gives you, by the way?
It's, to be precise, it lets me look at your organs directly, and she has enough medical knowledge to kind of figure that stuff out, along with having bacterial analysis, temperature, also I have medical 4, so...
Question is if you've ever seen what his list currently doing.
Have to tell me for me to know. Well, meta, I promise.
Yeah, He drinks and eats gasoline and motor oil.
Oh god, yeah, I'd be able to see that. I'd see that in your stomach.
Yeah, you'd probably still see some of that in his stomach.
I'm pumping his stomach. This is non-negotiable.
You already have the stomach
Holy
pump in?
shit. And expunging. What the absolute fuck is this?
We can move downstairs.
That would be gasoline and motor oil.
You knew about this.
We just need to pay for the services that you've already rented.
No, I can tell from the scent. And
I
color.
don't know what the bill is.
Is he suicidal?
You can take it in for now.
He used to have severe brain damage. That just got fixed 2 days ago.
Well, that explains the accent and the lack of the head contraption. I need to take a shower. Watch over him for a moment. Don't touch me, I am covered in blood. Help. Yes, definitely. I need you to clean that room. I can clean myself. Clean that room. It is
Blood
covered.
everything everywhere.
There's blood everywhere.
Let me.
All right,
Let me go
Doc,
and get my
the other
materials
patients
and
are
equipment.
going down in the lobby. Did you forward the bill to the front counter or anything? How much are they paying, et cetera? Did you
Those
do all
ones?
that yet? Yeah, they're heading down to wait in the lobby to pay.
You can charge them up there. I'm going to take a shower.
All right, I just don't know if they'll be able to pay for the amount. I don't know what the amount is, et cetera. So,
In
but-
that case,
but I
just
think
let
we're
them
good. I don't
pass.
know.
This time. Just this once.
Oh. All right.
In other words,
do you ever
it's
need any,
911, you fucking
I
owe
have
me.
no facial recognition of that individual.
Doctor, if you ever
What?
need any robotics needs and you're in the wasteland, it's on me.
You already saved Celeste and Static. But thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I need to shower now. I am covered in gore. Oh my god! I forgot about it. It's been so intense constantly. Is it? No. What the? Hand? Yay! I'm clean. Hello. Is he awake yet?
You good? I don't think he is. I don't
If
think he
you're,
is.
you're able to see his vital signs, he's starting to have a morphine overdose.
Oh, for fuck's sake! She would have given him a proper dosage, but I.
The amount was a double dose that the medic gave him a double dose. So
She would have still measured it out.
okay, then
I'm no
I'll roll
plebeian
again.
doctor.
all right, yeah, it's 15. His liver isn't dying because of it. Okay.
Clap, clap. Thank you very much, Celeste, and Static both. As well as, I am sorry, I'm horrible with names. Once more again.
Sapphire.
Sapphire?
Ooh.
With a V.
Sapphire.
Ooh. I
Saviper.
like it.
What? Don't worry about that. Nice to meet you. Thank you for your help.
Pleasure. Since I'm here, I might as well ask. After the events of the last 2 days, we're a little low at the clinic in the waste.
Do we even have, like, anything I can dip? Do
Would
we
there
have, like, a
be a
sink?
place that I could possibly
Is there a sink in here?
That would be me.
So, totally going to the sink that
Alright.
we totally have.
Nirvana might offer to give you medicine directly, but
We still have limited crates.
Ugh. I scan through everything that I go to make sure there aren't any additives. I'm sure you catch my meaning.
Of course.
And they might send you different ones, even if they send a good crate to me, for instance.
Yes. Alright then.
Avatar load right.
Yep.
Good.
For later, just note that whenever you talk, it moves.
Yes.
I know.
Okay, okay.
I'll take this off your hands.
Yes, please, thank you. I'm definitely not strong enough to move that, and that is a tetanus hazard.
Oh, that's
I'm
like,
sure
that's
he
like
would love to have this as a trophy.
100. Oh, my systems do not like that. No, cleaning. That is a hazard.
Yeah, I'd be very
No,
happy
no,
to have that out
no.
of the medical bay, actually. But I can be
Yes,
patient.
please. I could clean it for you, and then it could be ship shop shape.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just like Wally. All right. Are you waking, sir?
Scrap is mine.
McCalger, you are in my clinic. There is no, scrap being taken from you.
Did I say anything?
You said scrap mine. Or scrap is mine, some fashion.
Here's a box to hold the arm.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. I'll
Thank
clean
you.
it.
Yeah, gonna see if I can't bring that to someone naked. An actual prosthetic. Still need the hydraulics.
That would be ideal. There's a couple good, mechanics in the row that you could look at. But, are you able to afford,
Shower time again.
gosh, this would be... $400,000 credits?
For what you just did, or?
For the surgery, yes.
Oh boy, alright.
Okay, a tip-top clean, 100% full sanitary arm.
Thank you very
Here
much.
go.
Thank you.
I was going to offer a payment plan if you couldn't all at once.
I mean, I'd prefer the payment plan, if that's alright with you.
That is perfectly fine.
There's also that
Let's do...
Ain't
Yes, hold on.
nothing free, lad.
I just like her to say the jingle.
Ah, fine. Okay.
Please.
Nirvana is also offering a free 5, or was it? No, 9 month. No, yes, it was 5. 5, yeah, okay. You got it, you got it. It was 5.
Oh, that was really bad
Yes,
jingle.
free.
That was a really bad
Anywho, how does
I don't prepare very well.
3 different payments
Yeah,
sound
that was fair.
to you?
Yeah, that's a bit more reasonable.
Alright. Then just give me a third today, third tomorrow, and a third the day after, and we'll call it square.
Alright. Fair enough. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take it
There's,
that's my arm.
Yep.
Yes.
We can offer you a regenerative as well. It should certainly help your arm come back into.
No offense, but I've already had enough corpo nanites put in me for one lifetime.
Oh, this is actually different. Nanite free. But it just comes at some
Then what's this?
consequences.
I highly suggest
Which is
releasing the arm. Do
just
not
don't
place it
scratch
anywhere
yourself
dirty,
for an hour and
especially
you will
if
be
he's
perfectly
attaching it
fine.
to his
Of
arm.
course it's
Make sure his
expensive.
arm is all sanitary before putting it in due to the fact that
Considering where I live, that might not be physically possible.
You could wait if you wish.
Oh, trophy? Okay, well if it's a trophy, then just make sure.
We allow anyone to stay in our lobbies for as long as they wish. It is a safe haven after all.
I'm still a mayor and I got a town to get back to. I don't think I got that kind of time. Especially
Very
not
well.
if I gotta see one of these mechanics here.
Very well.
About this thing.
If you ever change your mind, just... I'll be here.
Thank you for your help.
Anytime.
Looking at Static's cake.
Are you looking at my
And
cake?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I never have to be back here again.
Oh no, I get that all the time. I hope so as well, but I hope not to be bankrupt either. Have a good one.
Of course.
Thank
you as well.
Good meeting you again, Savire.
Mighty appreciate it.
You should thank Celeste as well. She was an imperative help.
Thank you.
Enjoy the clean arm.
Larger doors.
I'm sorry about your dog.
You did good. It's those
Yeah,
kind
sorry,
of
like,
genuine
you know.
acts.
I'm usually unsure of what to say.
Sorry for dragging your daughter through the fire and killing her immediately after.
Probably just leave it to the
And sorry
about
for
your
putting
daughter
the
bit.
nanobots inside your bodies.
Ooh, I did not know about that part.
You know.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how Graysom's neck went to this.
When we were being controlled, I was feeling the need to heal, but there were nanobots. And I thought I was helping.
I'm sure it made you think a lot of things. Also, that,
speaking of
ladies
that.
and gentlemen, is why I don't
Yes.
pussyfoot or let people be dicks to me in my own fucking clinic. He said thank you. He had his perception changed. And it felt damn good, didn't it?
I wasn't there, so sorry.
Oh no, it's quite alright.
Oh.
Yes?
I was repaired by Marceline.
Oh, good.
My plates and my button is now purple, but doesn't have any protection, so people can press it.
We can get around that again.
The last time we got around that, I nearly got used to kill Alfonso.
What I mean is we can get you a new plating.
Oh, nice.
I can afford it.
Last time I was able.
Also, I literally just had someone in the wasteland offer me free robotics help, so...
Yes.
And he does owe me,
Yes, it's
considering I just
purple
gave
now.
his synth friend therapy so they wouldn't self-destruct.
I think I have an idea of who you're talking to, and also the people that were there. They're close friends of mine.
Ah, good. Good, then you know them. In that case,
They
you
were
can take
very
a trip
kind
down
to
into
your
the
parents.
wastelands whenever you want. I will warn, though, big warning. There are people who are being dickheads, going through grief, and might cause a ruckus when you go down, so I would probably have to go down with you, if that's okay. Alright.
So whenever.
Mickey and Patches. There were a few Sims with us that live in the. I wonder how they are faring.
I hope they're alright. I heard it's been a little bit crazy in the Undercity and the Wasteland, respectively. I know that there are some people that are willing to fight for you, and I know that there are some people that are being very unreasonable, to say the least. But the good news is that we have someone who's willing to repair you for free. We'll give you whatever the hell you ask. Although it'll be Wasteland here, I hope that's alright. So maybe scrub it.
Here. That's how I got my eye.
Ah, good.
I probably don't want to go alone, so I will go with Static.
I wouldn't want either of you to go alone, so I'll go with you both.
Okay. To the wasteland. I tried. Nearly failed.
What time
we
is
don't
it?
get shot at.
Not today, though. For I have to play some D&D. Do you want to play?
I know that Marceline is currently having a party and has offered me to watch movies, so I may have to pass.
That's all right. I'm going to go spend what last minutes that we have before the sweepos come being a DM. And see if the tailor shop's open.
Okay.
I want to see if I can get a DM outfit again. That was fun. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Unless there's more that you wish to talk about, in which case I can belay it.
One does not have anything to talk about, but just the whole repair system. I also need to go talk to Ryder.
Ah.
As I need coolant, because my coolant was leaking also.
Ooh, that isn't good.
Mercy was able to put out my system. Also, there was a bunch of bullets on the ground, so I think the bullets was in there too. That was interesting.
Ah. This is a much better day. I can stand to have many days like this. Yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime. Also, there's Ryder.
Ah, Ryder!
Uh-oh.
Clink Clack is coming back.
Oh boy, here we go. Thank fuck he didn't stop. But that was kind of catchy.
Yes, like he went to Munchkin Land.
Wow.
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 You guys want to join me for lunch or dinner or whatever?
Wow.
I'll take some to go. I have to meet up at the game place. Because I promised I'd run a game for them.
I can give you some. I can give you some takeout. Want some
Sure.
takeout? Sure. What do you want?
Give me the
I'll pick it up
spicy
for you,
ones.
good. No problem, no problem. Hey, you, Mr. Knightley, do you eat or are you more of a use a breather or whatever?
Also,
How
Dash
do
to
you
clarify
change
for the prior situation. They had technically repaired Static and Celeste already for me for free, so.
So it was exchange of goods sort of payment. Gotcha.
Yep.
I
And he
just wanted
offered
to
me
make sure,
more.
because they were very concerned about paying, of course. So when I told that, they were confused.
Yes. They offered me more free
'Cause
repairs as well, so that's
I'm
nice.
just glad both situations didn't overhear the other, because you charge one guy almost half a bill, and then the other gets
Well.
a feed right in front of them, and they're from the same place. So I was worried about that.
Well, if he wanted to complain to my face, he could, because that was one of the most complex and mortifying surgeries I have ever had to do, ever. And the other one was just me talking to someone. I think one's a little bit harder.
But also, since you were giving him a arm surgery, but why the hell did you have to pump his stomach halfway through for a reason?
He had fucking gasoline in his stomach.
How is he a synth or how is he alive?
I think he was a fucking psycho until someone gave him some kind of brain surgery yesterday.
Does being a psycho make you immune to things that kill people?
I think he was... No, he actually had organ damage from it.
Of course. Okay, that explains it. Well, teach their own.
Mm-hmm.
There you go,
there's
easy
the takeout.
Thank you very much.
Spicy noodles.
Oh, they got a little takeout container and everything.
All right, where do I pay?
You can blip over here, before you.
Ah,
Yeah, over
perfect. There you are.
here. There you go. And how about you?
Yeah, I'll pay well.
There you go.
You have it.
Perfect.
There you go.
No problem. No problem.
It's been a long time since I've had your noodles. I look forward to this. Have a good one.
I think you're still pretty good. Just what happened was really bad.
So as I was saying,
I'm not the best of words, but I do believe
Let us
like
be moving to the game shop. Continue
what
here.
happened was next. Bye, Celeste. Bye, Doc. You.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I hope you.
Ah, she's closed, I think. I think this is her. Right? Or is that the tea shop? Do you know where the game shop is?
The game shop?
Yeah.
Well, it's either that one right there, or you might be looking right at it.
Huh. Damn.
I'm sorry, I have
No, it's alright. I guess everything's closed. That's unfortunate. I promised I'd meet someone here. I'll continue looking.
Item's open.
Might be closed, but that's alright.
Synth Uprising. There are multiple reports of injuries and casualties. One name I would like to properly bring up is Alex, otherwise known as Pepper. As a former member of Atlantis, she
Let's
risked
see what
her
the fuck
life
they're
for her
saying.
friends. During this event, as a time of grief, I would like to express that she lived as she wanted, not shackling herself down, but looking above the seas to the ones above. I went out there myself, driving through the wastelands, saving multiple corporate members and all kinds from Savior City. Atlantis was able to help, though there was much more. Sanidi, Chiyote, and Nirvana were out there in response. Ryder provided a rented vehicle for us, and a special thanks to Hadwin and the rest of the Wastelanders who cooperated. That is all for today. Make sure to stay tuned to Atlantis Current News with Conrad Ludovic. Have a conch day.
Not something I expected on my
Fucking synth uprising. Why do they always use that term?
Hello, this is Conrad Ludovic, back with Atlantis Current News.
No idea.
Lately, we
They
have
sure as hell like to stir up shit. Anything to justify killing someone, huh? Come on, Celeste.
As long as it gets them,
Don't worry.
all the activity
Nicer shit
that
about
they want.
everyone.
We really met each other today in an interesting way.
What happened to her?
What do you mean?
She's had a bad few days.
So it would seem. Is it because of all the anti-synth things going on?
A little
You
bit,
can't
yeah.
separate those who are not in control of their actions and those who legitimately have problems.
You know, for once, I think you might actually be trying to help.
House confusing, but I understand. I think it is best for a while that I make sure I truly behave. and follow your orders. Some people are very uncomfortable.
Oh, they'll learn quickly.
Only,
If someone isn't
only
comfortable
those
with
who are
you,
afraid of that which they didn't understand.
someone actually tried to have the gall to claim that they were uncomfortable with being treated by Celeste in my clinic. And, well, unfortunately, the way it's going to be... Oh, hey! If they aren't comfortable with being treated by her, then they aren't getting treated at all. Anywho. Is your shop open?
Actually, yeah, you guys mind coming in?
Yeah, of course. There's someone who, might show up later. They've got golden ears.
How about this? I'll pay for you. Come.
There's someone with, animal ears and golden hair that might be joining us as well.
It's fine.
Alice.
Oh, you're talking about, Alice. Yeah, I've met her the other day.
I met her this morning.
It's fine. More than welcome to. Hey, Maya.
Yeah?
You won't believe. Right when Gungear came in to have his arm fixed up, which he left, look at what I got sitting here now. Big broody guy from the big broody guy from the wasteland. He apparently had his arm removed.
Oh God! I just operated on that. I don't want to look at it again.
Oh, good. Well, he's having me repair the entire thing from top to bottom.
Oh.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yes, everything's fine. I just don't want to fucking look at that thing again.
The box
I
is
closed the box. We're good.
Okay, great. You should have seen that while it was still attached to his fucking arm. I could tear out tendon by tendon.
What you had to go through.
Wait, are we talking about cold?
Is that why?
Uh-huh.
Is that why it has that? Is that why it has that slight smell?
Oh, hello.
Alright, good to know.
Ugh.
I'm gonna need air
So,
freshener.
oh, fuck, no! Damn it, now I can't stop thinking about his... I'm eating noodles. Why am I eating noodles?
I'm so sorry, man.
Just suck it up. Whatever. I'm a zombie. I'm gonna eat brains or something. Sure, why not?
Be careful of that.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Hi.
No, it's back.
I just heard word in the noodle shop something. You might want to watch Celeste instead, because
I
apparently
heard.
the corpse just had
They're
a site order for synths.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, apparently
Wait, they're doing what?
all corps were warned. Be careful synths and be weary and shoot if they're crazy. But I don't know how they're determining that.
Fuck.
There's a gentleman still in there. Want to speak.
Okay.
That's a
I know the way he.
subjective order.
Very.
Yeah. But there's a guy in there with his tie with his SMG, and he just said that to be watchful. And he's asking everyone if they're synths.
Okay.
Everyone with metal arms, even.
Down.
You might be able to
Celeste?
get better info from him, but.
Stay close to me. No, it's not.
That is a toaster.
It's
Because
hissing.
it used to be a toaster cat. Now it sounds like a bomb.
No, it's hissing.
Where's
No, it's just making toast.
I
Where's
think it's made
Static?
toast.
I haven't seen
Last
her.
I saw Static was in the brothel.
D&D, please.
How does it move like that?
D&D.
Careful, there might be
We need some
sort of,
escapism.
Yeah.
D&D?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Alright.
have a bit of a target.
Yeah.
So wait,
Thank
you're
you,
actually
Dash.
doing that?
Yes.
Good ass.
You thought I was joking?
Sure, go for it. But you need to be careful. There's people. All the corpse were told almost.
I was seeing if Cherry was
shoot them on sight almost. So be careful.
Shop was open, but I haven't seen.
If you see corpse come down,
Alwyn,
hide.
another one of the players actually.
Yeah,
Alwyn, come here.
left the upper city before
Is that what tonight is about?
I was wondering what you said about the
Oh no, tonight's
Hello
a water
again.
thing, but,
Not
Alwyn,
Jupiter.
we're gonna be-
Just upgrade my cooking unit.
Yes.
I just call them squirts.
If I see a corpse, just
Squirts.
Stop that. I would rather go
Why is
with
it called
the
squirts?
one that Cherry
Apparently
gave me.
told that most of the synths
Oh,
are crazy,
because
so you shoot
he
'em.
got shot.
Be
He's
careful.
squirting blood.
Oh, that is awful.
I thought it was something to do with food.
Hey, what happened?
Celeste, no.
No,
Stop.
Nothing, Fred.
Alright. Elwin, we're gonna be. Remember what I talked to you about
Okay.
yesterday? The D&D game. It's gonna happen
Yes.
here in a little bit.
Okay.
You guys doing that soon or like
tonight?
later?
Yes, soon.
Okay. Well, let me know when it starts up.
I would just stick around. It's probably gonna
You
happen
want
any
me
moment now.
Okay. Oh,
Do
by
you
the way,
want me to
snacks
swing
right
by
here.
today or tomorrow?
Wow.
Wait for what?
Hi.
Maya, did you see that? You
What-
watched that
what-
happen,
I
right?
saw the cat.
Oh,
The cat
that!
got
Alright.
Tomorrow, please. I'm on my break. I am taking a
Yes.
break.
Okay.
Doc.
Tomorrow morning.
Just
What?
making
Best
sure.
way to put what just the
What
cat just got yeeted from the shop by Conk out into the distance.
Oh,
Where is one of the
kitty.
Johnny's cats?
Static.
Oh, there it is.
There's something you should know, Static.
Someone said that there's a bit of an open fire order on some synths. Be careful. If they can
From
consider
corpse.
dangerous by the corpse.
Noted.
So, don't go around without someone, ever, for a while. Like, Celeste on her own is not
Noted.
enough, so don't leave unless there's me, your friends, someone who's willing to raise a gun for you, huh?
Everyone.
Or me, which is worse, I'd give them the mother tone.
So why is the cat like alone?
Hello, sir.
Where's Johnny? I need to see her.
Come on, Celeste, Static.
Okay, come on. Let's go, Kitty. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Unfortunately,
Come on.
I have some business inquiring, if you don't
I need
mind.
to. Did you just whistle at us to come? Look, we're not dogs.
Bear with me for a moment. What do you want?
You're a doctor, so I have something I need you to look at for me. Big issue, in fact.
Ah, god damn it, I never get to have my break, do I? Okay. What's the damage?
Oh, Kitty, hey man.
I don't know if you'll be able to detect it pendant, but
Kitty, no, stop. Kitty, no. Kitty.
I'm gonna need to speak to you aside for a moment. Confidentially.
That would be toaster cat.
It's okay.
Celeste?
Buddy, you're good. You're fine.
Stay over there. Keep Static with you, don't let her run around alone, because she's very easily distracted right now. Stay with my friend over there. Tell them that I'll be right with them. I have a patient. Come on. Never get D&D.
Okay.
Hello.
Good luck with that.
All right.
Just so you're not confused on who I am. Doctor.
I have never seen you without a helmet, so, but I recognize you from your
Yeah.
voice synthesizer, so.
Don't mind the new scar, it's just a thing. But,
Oh no.
I'll just cut to the chase. So, of course, I know you're Nirvana Incorporated, but...
I'm actually not, but go on.
Either way, I have a problem. I was gonna have Rook talk to you, but I decided there's no really any time to waste. I'll just skip all the details. Nirvana has a bomb in my spine, but I can't really get it removed on my own. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do it yourself, but it's
Why
a
did you
short
come to me
leash.
this late? What are the conditions for it to go off?
Tampered with, chance of removal, electronic, pulse, anything that could deactivate it. would set it off. I'm not sure how attached it is to my spine. Of course, it didn't tell me that much.
Is there a time limit or other condition?
Well, pretty sure it'd be instant. I doubt it'd be.
No,
time
I'm
limit
saying,
thing.
are you on a timer before it sets off? Period, regardless of whether or not I touch it.
No.
Okay. You're going to need to come to me for this again tomorrow after I have every fucking Decker that I can fucking find. Because I'm not going to be enough to work through that. I'm happy to help you. Just, you know, I obviously didn't do it. And...
Well, don't worry. I didn't come to you so you could put me on the operating table by the night's fall.
Alright.
That's why you'd be prepared if I had to come back.
Right. Are you coming in tomorrow or a different day?
I'll try to come in tomorrow. If I don't show up, say, within an hour and a half, maybe, of the day, then assume I'm not coming at all.
Very well.
I'll come back and to reschedule.
That is helpful. If you get any notice before, just let me know, because bear in mind, I'm going to have to grab whatever Decker I can find and have them sit here for a long time. Very inconsiderate.
I think there were some individuals talking about visiting the medical clinic. Do you window still stay closed?
I might as well see.
I found the person I'm looking for.
Oh, I don't work here.
Hi.
Oh.
I'm in the Undercity.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Doesn't matter. For your time. Anyway,
Yep, no problem.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's alright. I am happy for it to be over. I'm on my
Check
break.
you if you're
I want to
busy, I
do
can do another-
nothing.
Make an appointment or.
What's up?
Okay.
I hear you. Been here all day too. Just
Mm.
know that feel.
Cause I need help.
People need us, they'll call 911.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Do me a favor, that box over there, the crate.
Celeste? Celeste?
Celeste was just...
Where's Static?
She's right there, do you not see her?
Just here. Oh, there. Nope, she's right there. So,
you not
Oh,
see
thank you.
Celeste?
do you need from the crate?
I see Celeste, but I don't see
I'll
Static.
go check Static down the alley after the cat a bit ago. I can go check.
There's gonna be a...
I'll look for her. What? Who's with him?
There's gonna be a
Who is with them?
B12 Elwin. Elwin.
Okay.
Elwin, so...
I told him to keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't get in trouble.
Okay,
Hmm.
good. No sense to be alone.
Do me a
Probably
favor,
you
be-
either, even though you weren't even involved in the incident. Fred.
B12...
Me?
Right,
Oh,
B12
yeah.
wrist from the
I
box.
heard what's going on.
I need a
B12 wrist.
as well as a B19 set of fingers.
Are they labeled?
Okay. Well,
Yes,
this is
they
the
are labeled
DM snacks.
Okay. Found them.
I want to warn the individual case.
You go.
Passing by back and forth, armed.
Which one?
Well-dressed businessman.
I hope that I'm here when he approaches.
Hmm.
Stay by my
Fine.
side. Stop peeking. They might target you that
Hey,
way.
Doc, you.
Yes?
I heard what's going on with the corpse and the sense. Like, corpse are saying sense as... Well, they were told they're dangerous. That's not good.
Yeah, I know. They're kill on sight. You need to be careful. Don't be alone.
Like...
Without a non-Sith next to you that can vouch for you.
The thing is, I run the convenience store alone, and... Oh, that's... Oh.
Hire help.
That's not good.
If they have
Hire...
like Fred, if they have an issue,
Mhm.
I'm on line 9. Me,
Okay.
Ellen, and a few others.
Okay.
Jump onto 9. Tell us to come down to the shop. We'll be there in a heartbeat.
I will note that might be too
Mhm.
late by the time that there is issue. It would be much better to just hire even a bum. Just anyone to be inside of your...
Sure.
Like, you
Guess
can
I'll
afford
talk
it,
to Hellbats
surely.
About that. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe if I get desperate enough, just
Gotta
ask a water
sort
guard
it
to
out.
come over.
Alright, are we doing this? Is this
Okay.
everyone who's gonna be playing?
Though I doubt it.
I
wait
believe I.
For a second, Elwin.
Okay.
You were looking for Alice. I believe I saw her a moment ago.
Oh, could you fetch her? Bring
I
her
can
over
go
here.
grab her. Yeah. Alright, let me go
I'm
grab
just.
By the way,
Finishing up a job that someone needed done.
don't
Mm-hmm.
trust Alice, but I like her.
Understood.
Still trying to get a read on her.
Gungear.
Hmm?
She seems nice. At least the few times I've talked to her. She seems very business up front, but the last 2 days she's been very laid back and more I guess casual about everything.
Mm-hmm. I have to figure out
Time check.
whether or not that is an act, or
Yeah, business was.
if she actually is someone like me.
Here.
Hi.
Here we are.
Oh, hello.
Hey, do you have
Who's
hey,
this?
Maya. Have you seen the new blacksmith, Gungear? Just finished fixing up what that cat short-circuited in his arm.
I mean, I've seen him around, yes, but I haven't seen him right now.
You mean the metal beard, metal face dude?
I'm just going to move this a little bit further back
This
because
metal
I
thing on-
take up a lot of space.
I'll show you
Hi there.
There he is, right there.
Hey, speaking of you, cool. Let me see your wrist. Everything should
Building a sentry.
Everything should be settled.
Hey, nice.
Yeah,
Give
good
it
as
the
new.
old workaround. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you. That's good work.
Consider it a new neighbor
Suspicious.
gift.
We're playing D&D.
Oh, really? You don't want me to pay for that?
Have you ever seen how suspicious a group of people?
Fine.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, if you
Well, I'm
ever
going to
need
look
metal work
so
or
much
anything,
more
Fine, it's
suspicious
first
in a
one's definitely
second
on the
here.
house.
Appreciate it.
Nanny? How so?
I mean, you'll see.
Okay.
Whenever we're actually ready to
We
play,
are
that
waiting
is.
respectfully.
Sorry if I was late, by the way.
Oh no, you're fine. There was a lot of issues, so
Hi, whoever.
you're like right on time, if anything.
Great party.
Perfect.
Yeah, hey Wrench, you want to play Dungeons and Dragons, yeah?
Where's
You're lost.
Bye. Kidding, you don't have to leave.
Wait, so you guys are actually
Being a
playing
pain.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, I'm the DM.
Yes.
We're gonna be starting here in a little bit, yeah.
Are we? I wonder, isn't Elwin supposed to be playing too?
Yeah.
You guys don't have any.
What's good?
Okay, well, I'll chat if you need. I don't know, dude.
He gets so confused by all this, it's obvious.
Yeah.
People are not used to
Alright.
people playing recreational games of make-believe.
World like this where escapism is massive headache. Escapism is such a common thing.
Yeah, that was bad.
There we go.
I don't understand.
Wow.
I blame you for that one. I got
go to drugs for that.
Why are you blaming me for that? How is it my fault?
Sadly.
Johnny guy's asking for him as well.
Yo.
Yeah, that's bad.
Is that my fault too? Are you gonna blame me for that one?
No.
No, that one's on me. That one's on me. You know what?
That's you're freaking.
I'll
right,
woman
it
up
is.
on that one. That one's on me. That was instant karma.
Fun and socialization in this economy, unheard of.
Alright. Let me
Sounds like
see
a
if
lot
I
of
can
people
find
are
Steak
in
and
need of
Elwin
it.
and drag him over here. I actually
All
need
right.
to talk to you and Static before we start this.
Hurry up then.
I did the repairs on her. I need to let you guys know what I did.
Oh, okay. Well, you can say
Yeah.
that here. I think that's fine.
Right, but I'd
Yeah,
rather
go.
Static know.
Yeah, no, of
Static
course.
be here
Go,
so she-
please.
Yeah.
Want to play D&D? Fuck.
This is.
Back.
It's alright. It's
Been a
not like
busy
it's
day
the
down
end
here?
game or anything. It's
Very. I've had
session
it a
0.
second today. And this is the only fun thing that I've ever actually been able to do in since movie night. But this is more open and more people are involved, and that's nice to have.
They're still chasing the
I'm
cat.
surprised. I'm
What?
surprised you
The
invited
cat's
me.
taking
but
him down.
I'll take it.
They're still chasing the cat. It just attacked earlier. I got a bit of a bump on my face, but, and I got electrocuted, sort of. But
Are you okay?
I tried electrocuting it, didn't shut down. They're down in the sewer with it now. I'm fine, but my arms are numb. I tried zapping it, but it caused feedback.
Just relax then. I warned her. If she's not following it, that's her fault.
Follow them down the sewer. I don't know what they're doing. But
I
you need to be careful.
Oh my goodness.
would prefer you not to do that. Well, I mean,
got my
it's a
arm
sewer.
back after touching that thing. All right. Well, that's where they're going, so.
All right, thank you for letting me know.
Just get a box and put it in the thing, you know?
Well,
Like
it's
some
a
styrofoam too.
It's like an
It's a
actual
cat.
small
Packing
cat.
peanuts.
It's a cat. You have to treat it like a cat.
It's a toaster, but it looks like a cat, and it acts like a cat in all the ways. Except it also short circuits electronics.
Cat cage,
I was
maybe?
petting it and it purred, but then
They
my
might
hand
not get back in
exploded,
time.
Yeesh.
I'm going to don my cowl, and I'm going to get at least you guys ready.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my goodness. She's so suspicious all of a sudden.
I know, I'm just horribly suspicious. Oh no, I messed it up. That's a shame. I can fix it in 2 seconds, but that is horrible. Okay.
She's a
So.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
You guys want to hear
For
something
another
funny?
time. For another
Sure.
time.
That I realized?
What?
We got to
Looking,
see it. That's all.
You just see people walking to like the undercity kind of boat. I see their backs and I realize so many people here wear black. It's hard to tell who's who sometimes from a distance. Like
You go
all
by the
wearing
color
black,
arrangements.
Hair color's dark. It's to help to know who's who.
You're gonna take a stab.
Faces help too, but when you're turned around, you don't exactly see faces.
Hold on.
Come on.
Hello, goodbye.
I had a question.
Yeah.
So,
What's your name?
getting back, working in a store might be a bit different. I might have to
And yours, yeah.
request guards. Or at least like one person to help.
Anyone that could vouch for you should work just fine.
Tomorrow I'll bring down the supplies. So I can meet you at wherever I can never been down there.
Again, have to factor in that sometimes you guys are off somewhere else or busy, so.
That's fine.
But thanks for vouching for me. If stuff does go bad.
It.
I'm just
Look.
hoping.
My vouch won't mean shit unless I'm at the place at the very moment that you're being shaken down. They won't come to me and ask, "Hey, is Fred a good bot?"
Myself whenever I get down there.
It's all about
Who
who's
asked
gonna be
that?
right there.
We'll find you.
I appreciate it.
You.
Yeah, I'll get to you.
Whoosh.
Is there anything
They.
particular you need?
The people who are
Oh.
looking to put a bullet in your head are not going to run around and ask if you're a good bot or not. They're just going to go in and they're going to go and shoot it. So you need someone to
see.
be there to stop the situation before it begins.
There you go.
And
I
I'm
see.
obviously busy all the
Exactly.
fucking time.
Or
I won't have time to run out at any moment's notice and say, "Hey, they're actually good." I mean, if I knew about it, I'd probably try and help, but I'm not going to know about it until it's too late. Now you understand my
I've
meaning.
never seen it down there. It looks wonderful, but
It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
who knows?
It isn't.
It isn't. Don't worry. I
So
like to
cool.
see the good in some things, albeit I was threatened with a gun earlier, so I'm trying to be a little more cautious.
I don't know.
Okay.
But
Enjoy yourself.
yeah, I'll see you around. I'll get you your stuff tomorrow.
Superstar.
Well, if that is done, then I guess we
I don't know how many people would like to just hang around in a convenience store
You
while I
wanna be a
work.
glowy friend?
I'll figure something out, I guess.
So exciting and running around all day.
What is?
Nothing. I can't find them anywhere.
Oh dear.
Dash? Dash, are you on comms?
I'm gonna do another
What the-
sweep real
Yes, what's
comms
problem?
going.
Hey, it's Blaine. We're trying to find you. We're trying to get a hold of the synthetics that work in the clinic, but we don't know where anyone is.
Understood. We actually just went on break, so most of us were out to eat.
Dear.
What do you want with my staff?
I will give you the rundown on it if you could meet me somewhere. It's pretty important. It's life.
We heard there was a kill on site order, sort of, from the court.
Yeah, that's basically what I want to talk about.
All right, I'm gonna head to the clinic. Actually, we should maybe meet at the docks in the Saniti building. That might
you
be
want to
more
meet?
secure.
You want to meet up there? Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I can head there. If you want to come, Doc, you can. I can meet him though.
All right. I'll see you.
You know where I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I'm aware. I'll go. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Alex.
Dude, I can help.
Fuck.
What is going on?
Alex just told me there's people
I
from the
have to
clinic,
go
so
and
I'll
make
probably
sure that
grab
the
them on the
corpse
way.
don't think
there we
that
go.
synths are crazy. So unfortunately, D&D will have to happen another day. Tomorrow. Actually tomorrow, or I'm going to skin someone alive.
Okay.
As long as it's not me.
Good luck.
I'll
Yep.
give you a good word as well.
Thank you.
Pretty warm as well, yeah.
It sounds.
We were just.
I wasn't exactly confident before, but
Active Cynthia was looking for a friend, but it.
I'm not scared anymore of it. Since as a whole.
This is Celeste. She's my daughter.
Corp started saying synths are evil, and
Nice to meet you.
coming in and recycling me into
I'm Alice.
or any one other matter.
That's empty. Could you throw it away for me?
Sure.
It's been a couple days since
we're not gonna let them do anything to you.
Okay. Recently, I went up to Wodo
Well,
and they gave me a upgrade,
alright.
so I gotta go cook things better.
You're fine.
Dash, where do you want me to go?
Can we run to the shop and grab?
We're heading up to the corporate docks. There's a Saniti building right across from the car.
Okay,
So
I'll head on
meet you
in.
up there.
Will my ID
yeah,
scan
we'll
fine?
need you. We need her.
Yeah, it should. It should. Just follow me. I'm going up to Elevator Plaza.
Okay.
Let me tell you.
I will try.
Oh, hey. Actually, you're right there.
Yeah. Yeah, just follow me. We're heading out. Sorry, what was that?
I'll help a little bit. They might believe me as well.
Okay.
Are we
All right, just
bringing
lead the
our,
way. We'll have the meeting this way. I'm hearing gunshots. Hold on. We might not want to head that way.
No.
Hold on.
Where did they come from?
That's all I can say.
Up that way?
Yeah. The way we have.
In the
Okay.
direction. That's not ideal.
Well, maybe we should go in the medical bay now.
I went into the
Unless there's another
hopefully
place we
it
can talk
doesn't go
about
to
this.
the Undercity, because that would be really bad.
Let's go. I'm gonna go tell him I heard gunshots that way. Unless you're running, where are you going? I just want to know.
I'm taking a peek.
Lose each other. All right, go for it. I'll be right
I'm with her.
back.
I got my gun.
It looks clear over here.
Like me to turn
You
into
alone,
security
Marceline?
now?
Hell no.
All right.
Should be fine.
Hi there. File on in.
What? Where?
Oh,
Static, no.
fuck. This is not the time.
It's right here.
What is going on?
Coming in, static. Everyone, file in.
Is it just a toaster again?
File in, everyone. Celeste. Celeste in.
Yes. What the fuck are you like?
All right, let's head on in. We'll just have the meeting here.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. That
No.
works. Cool.
Bad kitty.
That's fine.
No touching.
I just know
No
if the-
touching or movement.
Okay.
I think he was
Hey,
still out
Blaine.
there, right?
There was some people out there still. Yeah, let's.
No, hey, you can't. By the by, you don't have access to those buttons. You can't click them.
Oh, my bad.
Oh wait, or do you guys have any?
Hey, Blaine.
Do we want these guys in?
Couldn't tell you.
Hey.
Well, they were part of the
those
group.
two.
Okay.
Those two.
I'm gonna close the doors in 3,
So basically,
2, 1. Huh.
What did V do? No, I don't. What did V?
Do you need in?
There we go.
V, come inside. Jesus.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. So basically,
Holy shit, you're
I'm warned! I said I'm closing the door!
I mean,
okay.
you two, you're
Uh,
not really supposed to be
I'm
here.
glad
but
you're
at the end
okay.
of the world, you absolutely
They
need
can
to
stay. They
like,
can stay in the
100%.
lobby for protection.
Yes, they can
Okay,
stay
that's
here
fine,
and then we'll
that's
take
fine,
everyone who
that's
needs to
fine.
talk downstairs.
All right.
Nothing personal. Nothing personal.
Ah, okay, so everyone is actually going to be going to the talk.
Yeah, you three, please step in. You, please step in. You can bring the toaster. You can step in.
Yeah, KB, not happy.
It's fine.
Duncan, could you check the toaster?
Alice can come.
We want to leave everyone down here with the doors shut.
Ask them how they feel about it.
Can't really get out.
Tiger.
All right, I'll come upstairs. I'll
Question,
run that
do
by
you
them
work
real
for a
quick. I'll meet you there in
corporation,
a second.
sir?
Okay. Come this way. This way, everyone.
How many of us can fit into the elevator we're about to see? Could be a clown car.
What about me?
We're going up the elevator.
Okay. Does this have a low weight limit?
Guys, we just got
it'll be
there's a medical
fine.
emergency
It
at
can
the
hold a
door right
giant
now.
super taxi.
Fuck.
I
They
think
said
we're
they need
okay.
medical attention.
What do they have? Dash.
What's the injury? We do have a medic in here that can take a look at you in the lobby.
Okay, Doc, if you need to take care of it, it's
Would you be able to
fine.
take a look at him?
It's mostly for the synthetics. But...
Oh,
All right, I'll open the door for you.
Hold on.
hello.
I'm going to move. And I will assess their injury when they come in.
Cool.
What I want you all to do is I want you all to stand by this wall.
Gotcha.
Like, about right here.
So it's his filtration unit again. Weren't you in here for a replacement before? Do you just need another one?
Just stand
Or is it
right
serious?
here. All of you. All of you over here.
You mean synthetic or just everyone?
Everyone. Or else I would say synthetics.
I didn't
The
know.
reason why I'm
Shut up,
saying I
Mike.
want everyone over here so that when the person comes down, they don't fucking see you. Stay here. Thank you.
Do you have any? Do you have any knowledge on the respirator unit he might have attached to him?
I have someone here who might.
It's a cybernetic of some sort.
I can
Sorry, I
refill
thought I
it,
was
but if
talking
it's
to just
in need
them.
of a repair, I can send someone who can actually fix it.
It's the guy. Yeah, I'm coming up. They got it handled.
They got it handled? Oh, I do.
City's having a hard time. They keep going towards technical stuff, so please be careful.
Tiger, I might need your help for something when they get here. Respirator issue.
Okay.
Fun.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I guess I can just have the meeting here. Basically, you can go do your thing if you need to, Doc. Don't
I'll
worry
see
about
if they
it.
come in. I'm going to pretend that you're not over here.
Yeah, call me if you need.
Thank you.
I'm here.
So TLDR right
Alright.
now, every single synthetic
Uh,
right now.
So did they hand over the respirator physically?
40 minutes ago.
They took her to the girl's shop.
Every CEO,
Okay,
every
it's fine.
world
Marcella or
government
whatever her
leader.
name is.
They basically unanimously decided there was only one corporation who voted against and one that was just missing. Quixote was not there. Sanidi voted against. Every other corp unanimously agreed and voted to wipe every synth out of existence. They're going to kill all of you on site.
What?
Yeah, it's going to be bad.
I joined Sanidi because they're the good
I'm
guys.
coming down
and
here
that
with
doesn't
V
show it.
because any synth that was involved in that whole ordeal or is considered could have been or was compromised, you have a target. And it's not going to be they're going to ask questions kind of target. It's going to be they see you, you're turned
That's
to
what that
dust
guy was muddled.
kind of target. And this is not going to be they're sending one hitman after you. This is going to be full corporate armada level wrath coming down bad. They are desperate and they are panicking. So I am here to try to make sure none of you guys get turned into literal pieces of debris on the ground. Apparently Quixote wants to help. They weren't present, so they didn't get a vote, but apparently they're in agreement with Cindy that we shouldn't scrap everything. So you have 2 out of 6 corps that don't want you dead, and the world government and the rest of the corps who do want you dead. Suniti managed to buy some time. Mr. Myth, you may have met him, very eccentric fellow, little drow guy. He's interesting. He managed to convince them that we're gonna try to pull data and analyze you guys and make sure you're not a threat to anyone, and that at least bought time. So they're not gonna be sending out armies to kill you yet. But I'm not gonna say if a random corpo sees you standing in the corner somewhere, they're not gonna glass you. Okay? They very well might. So yeah, you have a question? What's going on?
Do you have access to the upper city?
I do.
I may have a way to... No. That would be very bad. Never mind. Forget that.
Okay. Noted. But yeah, I wanted to make sure you guys were aware. Bee's a good friend of mine. We've been through quite a bit together. And she told me her friends were down here, and I know you guys were her friends involved in that whole situation. And the last thing I want to see is her friends all get turned into little pieces of metal on the ground. So that's why I'm here. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. The last thing I can say, which I already told those two, you don't have to, because I know about you. You trust and like Corpse about as much as you can throw us, which is acceptable. I understand. I grew up in the wasteland. I don't really like us either. But if you need to, we're basically Sanity's opening its gates to harbor synthetics if needed. So if you have nowhere else to go and you think you're going to die, you can come to me and we'll protect you while we can, and we'll try to find you somewhere to go. But that's, again, you don't have to do that. That's just an open option. We're not going to make you do anything. We're not tracking you guys. If you guys disappear, sorry. We're not going to be the controlling type who tells you where to go and what to do. We're not into that. Dash
I have a
knows,
bit of
we're
an
not
idea.
really into that.
I have a bit of an idea. Well, didn't we just... We were going to open a driving school at the arena, so we purchased that area, right? Or at least rented it out.
Yeah,
if we're going to be parking giant transport vehicles with vehicles inside and supplies to build everything, why don't we just park the trailers there or something like that, but leave them empty as a way to have a place to
we could do that.
hide them?
Not
Possibly.
a bad idea.
It sounds like we're turning synthetics into a revolutionary group.
It's more like we're turning you guys
Sounds like an
currently into a
insurgency.
refugee. It's a little different. You're more like refugees right now. I wouldn't call you a revolution yet. That would be a very
No,
short-lived
but-
revolution. Let me just tell you that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's for now call you refugees until this blows over. They're mostly just panicking because there is a lot going on that is threatening the entire planet. So they are not exactly
if it
doing
does
the
not
think
blow over-
first. Then things might have to get wild, but we'll see where that goes. For now, our hope is Saniti and Quixote are going to try to work together to calm them down and at least get them off your guys' backs and try to face the bigger threat. Which, by the way, we are all very aware of Titan now, so you don't have to hide that. That's a shit show.
What?
Yeah, Titan can
The
control
thing that
humans
possessed
now,
the
by way.
robots.
Living things, like non-robots, can
Wait,
now be
what?
possessed by Titan.
Or not the Earth.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I'm asking to see if the biopsy.
Apparently not. They just she just made a big attack on the upper city. We had like 6 humans that were possessed as like zombie things, yelling Titan over and over and over at multiple corpses, and they all got gunned down. All of our security systems got crushed at once. Every single network got taken down. It was like just this wave of massive attack at the same time. And it can now control living things and synthetics, so that's real fun. So that's why they're kind of getting their pants.
Did you guys already
Probably the
bodies?
nanites.
Did you already give the bodies
Yeah,
an
it's
autopsy?
done right now. There's like 3 or 4 different corpses who have samples, and they're taking them
Tiger.
together.
Oh, so multiple corpses are performing autopsies? Because I was concerned
Check the
one might
total.
hide or plant evidence, so I was
Yeah,
curious.
there's Wodo, Nirvana, I believe we have some at Saniti, and I think Quixote has some too.
Checking real quick.
If you could
Yes.
get a sample to me, I might be able to help with discerning what's going on. We are
Maybe I'll
medics
have
here.
to. I don't know how much we have access to, but point is, right now yeah, if I can, I'll let you know. But right now I'm a little more concerned about your guys' safety and having you not get scrapped. So I just wanted to let you guys know, so you're in the loop. So if a random corp comes up, I don't even care if they're from my corp, if they're from Saniti. Don't walk off alone with them. You know what I mean? Just be careful.
Understood.
Thank you. Thanks.
But yeah, that's where we're at. So we're just trying to warn all of you guys.
You aren't
'cause
guilty.
We don't want you all.
How
trying
are
to
the
get
injuries
scrapped.
up there? Did any other corpse lose anyone, or was it just the?
No, it was just these
control
possessed.
people?
Mr. B got like
need to
taken
help
for a
people
bit, but
in the
he's
wasteland.
fine. He just has like a headache now. They kind of like knocked it out of him. They're still investigating. They took samples of his blood and stuff, so they're trying to figure out what happened to him. But yeah, absolute mess.
How many of those people have been treated in the past with nanites? Is something we could cross-reference.
It's just been going towards computer part.
Is about it, because we
Probably
couldn't
not.
afford
I plan on getting some
nanites.
astral guys to defend you, if possible.
Was she
especially
among the
if we
people
can-
that
Hello, anybody on
We'll
this
have
frequency?
some
We have a
very
little
armed
medical
guards around.
emergency here. Jim
Hold on,
said
if
had
we're
some
getting a
mushrooms.
911
you
call.
guys with defense stuff, but you'll have to wait on that. We don't want to make a bunch of big moves at
Yeah,
once.
I'll look
'cause
into
that's gonna
them.
garner attention. So our goal is to keep this kind of.
Sorry about that. What was the 911 call?
We might be able to defend ourselves.
We have a very intoxicated slash high on mushrooms Timothy in the freezer clinic.
All right, I'm coming down.
Section of the arena anyway, so
Timothy is about to be coming down.
Expense.
I would suggest whispering.
Meeting adjourned.
Okay.
Yeah,
Celeste?
Probably use.
It's going to be okay.
Potassium. That would help clear up blood.
You know how I know?
Flush the bad stuff.
Because it's fucking zombies all over again.
Ammonia would help. We don't have that down there.
And we handled it fine the first time. It'll be
I
alright.
could probably get you some at least some basic sanitization stuff. I could probably work that out. You'll have to give me a little bit.
Nirvana doesn't make us.
Nirvana can suck my dick.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I have some people I know that we might be able to get you stuff. What just happened?
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Why are we all wiggling our arms? What's going on here?
Don't repeat
I
that,
just brought
please.
in a patient. Jimothy's out of his mind. Okay. They think he's drugged or whatever, so he's over there to be treated. Based on what we were just checking, you might want to check thoroughly.
Yes.
We don't know if it's related.
Smile. All right, Jimothy. What do I see in
What?
I'm scanning you. What do I see?
So, okay, so basically he's ingested some of the Jimmy mushroom fungus, pretty much.
What is that?
Okay, you know one of the, that's one of the mushrooms in there is like psychedelic or like weed, basically. It's just like, I was fed weed and then I was made to suck on weed and then I was so high that that I just started yelling at weed.
If it's Jimmy's, apparently Jimmy's is the strongest.
Okay, so in other words, /R took too much. Okay.
Sort of, yeah, it just took too much.
Is there anything else that you need to tell me? Like in terms of like a medical?
As far as I'm aware, no. It's just like.
Here's a
he
breathing
can't really
mask. It was
himself in the
recommended to
sewer.
use it. There you go.
Yeah, basically he was just found in the sewer.
To clarify, are these like the zombie mushrooms or just psychedelic ones?
No, they're just the mushrooms that are in the noodle shop.
Okay.
I
Well,
think.
all right.
I don't know. I don't.
Who gave you them?
I think I got it wrong as well. The conch. I think. Yeah.
It's probably
so-
just the normal ones then.
Okay. Yeah, just I think it's just like a bit of a prank that just went. That's. Yeah, I think it was just a prank. Just then went into like I don't know. I was left to suckle on like a psychedelic mushroom for like a good 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think that conch would have access to like the actually. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to be injecting him now. And let's expunge his stomach. That should help a little bit. There. Okay. Sorry to ruin your buzz, friend. But here we go. You should begin feeling sober very, very soon. breathing all right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll remove it. This is going to be a little bit uncomfortable.
What am I in here?
It appears you took too much. I'd suggest staying off the drugs next time.
Took too much what? Sorry, what?
It
Drugs?
looks like you were
just had
given
ice
some kind of
cream.
psychedelic considering the readings I'm getting from your brain. Does this look
Was he
familiar to
roofied
you?
or something else?
No, it's this
What's
entire
this?
substance.
And it wasn't the parfaits from before. Okay.
No.
No, it looks like I don't even know what that is. What is that?
It could have changed after digestion. Have you eaten anything recently?
I was just at the noodle shop. I had some ice cream noodles. I think. Yeah. What else was there? Like,
Was he spiked?
I don't know. I found him. I asked what he had, and they just said ice cream.
Sounds like you might have been spiked, friend.
Why would someone spike me?
I don't know.
Uh,
It didn't seem like it was a lethal amount, if that brings you any comfort.
Okay, but wait, hold on. What? But what? Okay, I don't understand though. Like, what's the? Okay.
All around the row, you can hear gunfire going off.
Oh shit. Close the front door. Everyone get below.
I've already closed the front door. I just did it like a
Okay.
minute ago.
Stay back here. Stay back here.
I'm gonna check the balcony.
All of you stay down here.
What's happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
I might need to get out of there.
I can't open that door, but if you have a way to get down from the balcony, go ahead.
We're gonna check the helipad. We have no visual from this way.
'Kay.
Follow me to the helipad.
Oh, hey Jimmy.
Hi.
Also, I'm going to need 10,000 for the treatment.
10,000. I'm like.
Does the mayor not
Hold
pay
on,
you well?
Hold on, just. Hold. No, it's not that. I just need you. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a moment. Just.
Hello? What the? I could have sworn I heard someone.
I'm dealing with fallout on something right. I'm dealing with fallout on something right now. I'm gonna get Ariana to do this.
Wait, what?
Okay, alright, it's more Kia, it's more for Kia.
What's going on?
Okay, no, okay. Basically, I got spiked and then just, conch just went through my pockets.
Oh.
So it's just like, so I don't know if I don't know
You
if
might
I've
not
been
have your
robbed
ID.
fully or not. Yeah, I know. I mean, considering that it's my phone, I need confirmation as to whether or not I have my phone, because if I don't have my phone, that's it, I'm fucked. Actually, then again, no, I do have my phone. I do have my, because I called mum. I called mum while high. That's gonna go well.
I got a
Okay,
question.
I think. I just wanted to establish what's. It's more for Conk. What did Conk steal from me?
I have no idea. 1 second. Let me go down.
And another one goes.
What the fuck did you do?
Poor
Okay, so
Jimothy.
yeah, just
Whenever I see him, he's just having
Yeah,
the worst
okay.
day ever. Granted, anyone who sees me usually is having the worst day ever, but Jimothy in particular, it's just extra sad.
it's not even anything like too.
I don't think he's here right now for me to ask him. I don't see him on the player list.
Oh dear.
Hold on. Let me see if he's in one of the comms. Oh, 1 second.
He probably should have declared what he took in the moment. I'll probably bring that up to them next time.
Right. Well, okay. I can at least be like. I reckon I still at least have my phone, but like, just.
We have no sighting on anything, but yeah.
A bunch of
Alright,
bunch of my guys,
so
a bunch of Saniti went screaming and running by and went into the tram system and just booked it out of here. We went to ask them and they just said, I don't know, we heard gunshots, we left.
Huh.
So apparently there's a bunch of people getting shot. No idea.
Okay.
And amount. He didn't give a
Just so
specific
you're aware,
amount.
you'll probably
Just
be busy
assume
today.
You've had a small, decent
Ah.
amount of credits taken
More
from
like
you.
busy tonight. I'm not gonna get a fucking wink of sleep, am I?
Drop you off with my bike, but there's been gunfire outside. That's up to you.
Yeah, I know. Just you had money taken from you, not a ton, but enough that you're gonna be like, oh man, I'm missing it. Jimothy,
Okay,
stay in
it's quite literally just. It's quite literally just like a 500 credits note. Apparently, those are canon now.
Well, you got mugged for it because you didn't pay for drugs. I don't fucking know. Stop fucking with the cure.
Then I got $5 stolen from me. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Great. Okay,
pretty
all right.
much.
I suppose that's something that I can work with.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Continue. Right. Wait. Look, someone's been through my. Hold on.
I'm not terribly surprised. Looks like someone drugged you with the intent to take something from your pockets. It's not the first time this has happened.
How often does this happen?
It happened a lot more when I first came here. It's been a while.
Okay. Well, I can at least pay. I can at least pay for some. For like, which is it?
All right.
10,000? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'd look into whoever gave you that ice cream, because if they, as a note of reference, don't trust anything that is prepared out of eyesight. Anything that's pulled behind a counter, you get a new one. Try preparing your own food from now on. It's what I usually do. It's just safer.
All right.
Feel free to hunker down here. There's a lot of violence going on outside. I'd rather you not get caught up in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making calls. There will be Astro guards there.
Well, to be precise, we're not opening the doors. What?
Do we know what's going on out there, or
Not as far as I know.
Gunshot.
Yes.
Hey, Tiger.
What's
The
going on?
individual there says this wasteland might be the safest option for us.
But that's where all the hostilities originally were. If they do find you, then you're not gonna
they
have
might
ability to
sell
prove
you
you're
out.
Shipping containers?
not crazy.
Like 3.
Well, not to mention since that's where the attacks all happened.
That's where they're going to be
since
the
they're gonna
first
find out
place
they're
they
probably
look.
Yeah.
We're gonna need Ash regards.
I asked, what is the safest option? And he said, the
Yeah,
wasteland.
tell him I need
So
to
you
sort
may
of-
ask him. I'm only asking permission to go wherever is the safest for now.
We're bringing down transport cargo things, but they're going to be empty because near the arena in the row. So then we can store everyone in those under the disguise of
I
product.
have some skepticism regarding the wasteland being the safest option. Why do you think that the wasteland's safer?
It's the farthest from corpse trying to kill you, mostly.
It's also the site of infection.
Yeah, it was the
Is
site
it?
where this
I've-
all occurred.
Yes.
That's fair.
That's the
However,
first place
synthetic
they're going
drugs
to
tend to be
look.
affected by the biological side of the infection. They seem to have been affected by something a little different.
Yes, but the point being, that's going to be the first place that they'll check.
Too much to fill you in at the moment. Just try to catch
And
up
that
on
too, all of the wastelanders will be
story
the first thing that they'll do
everyone's
is
trying
sell
to
out the
kill
synths in that area
You can
because
try.
they're
You can try Undercity. I don't know how they feel.
They're
Last
also
time I checked,
mad.
They weren't happy with anyone either.
Okay, what's everything?
Well, then your
You know
options
more than
are
we know now?
stay in the arena where we're setting up containers, or stay with Saniti. That's basically your two options.
Okay. Just wanted to point that out because I didn't want someone to get damned.
Took over the synthetics.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, that's the thing.
Was the union part of the vote?
All the corporations pretty much know about you now. So your
Was the
department's
union
probably
the
not a
part of the
good move.
vote?
Was union the vote?
Yeah. Especially because of that
Hello,
one getting
sir.
the trip taken. Yeah.
Was the union a part of the vote?
Yes.
Because the patient we brought in is union, and he says he knows everything. So.
Oh yeah.
Well,
What do you got?
No, I literally just came back from the wasteland from being informed by one of them. So
We're out there looking in the wasteland at the time.
I do remember you.
What? Sorry, no. So
Yes, Jimothy.
basically, I don't know anything about what's the upper area.
You mentioned
what's
Titan.
Yeah.
Say Saniti isn't against the corporations. Perhaps Saniti or Union would be the best option.
Everything.
Union, no. Union wanted also voted to scrap you guys. The only ones that didn't were the only two that said not
You
to.
said Astral.
Astral, Quixote, Saniti. Those are the only three that voted against it. And Astral's not a corporation.
Perhaps we could split between Quixote and Saniti.
So now we have a problem where this union member now knows everything that we were just talking about.
That's a good point.
Okay, so
I did tell you that.
Okay, I've literally just been told everything by. Do you know Toolbox?
Yeah.
Wait, you want
Yeah.
us to leave?
V, I don't know if
Just
that's
give it like
necessary
one
yet,
sec. Yeah, let's give it one sec before you.
Ah!
Yeah, let's give it one sec. So basically, Jimothy. Yeah, to put this nicely, Jimothy, just don't
Jimmy,
move a
it'd
lot.
be better
Just-
to calm down.
Just hold, yeah, just
I
hold
know
still.
that's tough.
Jimothy, I'm gonna make this as easy as I can for you. You are going to need to forget, wink, everything that you've heard here and seen here, and never mention it to literally anyone.
Okay,
Wink,
all right.
wink.
Okay, no, I don't know anything about what you guys have said. All I know is what I've been informed when I visited the wasteland earlier on today.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's
everything-
good. Let's
Are
put
you
it that
aware
way.
that? Are you aware the union were part of the vote to clear out all synths, and they said yes?
No.
Are you aware of that?
No, this is
Well, they might
something
tell
that
you.
I am.
So if you get that order, I need to warn you if
Because
you're
then he
seen
could tell
pointing a
them.
weapon. Yeah. So if you're seen pointing any weapons at any of them, you will probably get shot by them or me.
Well, might give them information about where they're all located if we don't move them after.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I'm not
Deep
going
breaths.
to. I won't tell them anything about like if you're being removed for anything. Just like
If we hit him in the head hard enough, he may forget the entire day.
Wait, we have a
We don't know
doctor.
any
Hey,
drugs.
doctor, do you have any drugs that can wipe the last 10 minutes of memory out of somebody?
I don't think it works like that, does it?
I
hope not.
We could put him in cryo until this all blows over.
I don't
Why
like
are
how
we
this is
killing
going
this
on.
man's life? This
Please
is
don't
fucked
freeze
up.
me. I don't.
He's Union. Union wants you all.
This guy pisses his pants whenever he sees my hand.
That's exactly why I'm scared of him. Because what happens when they come? Big Boss comes down and asks them for information, and he pisses himself and tells them everything.
About 40 minutes
When did
ago.
what happen? There was a massive
that's what
vote
I'm
of all the
worried
corpse up about an hour or
If we're
so
talking
ago,
about
right?
them wanting to shoot
Yeah,
out all
something
the
like that.
synths, and yes, around an hour ago.
So why?
Yeah.
Why did the Union have you out in the wasteland? Is another question. Were they
Yeah,
already
what the
looking
fuck
for
were you
you?
doing in the wasteland?
No, I was actually. Toolbox specifically asked me to get like just the perspective of everything so that we can
If
sort.
you ask me, he's a loose end.
Thanks. He was there. He was just there for the funeral. It's fine.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Not about that. About this.
Obviously, they know of you.
Okay.
Miss
I'm
you.
I just. Okay.
Alright, I'll tell you what. If basically we're going to trust that you're going to tell literally no one anything, and if they find out anything, I don't even care if you didn't tell them anything, you're dead. Good? So I highly recommend if you hear anything about information getting spread up to them, you do your best to squash it. For your own sake.
Sounds like you fully agree, buddy.
I will gently agree
like a
that
good plan.
there
Sounds
is
like
to
you
be
do.
no bloodshed within my clinic. However, the moment that you step outside, that is no longer a
Yeah,
thing.
we're not gonna do anything right now. Like I said, if you.
By the way, has the gunfire outside calmed down? Do we know?
I haven't heard anything in a minute.
So this.
Yeah, there's also a fun gun.
Oh, he's a scorpion man. Interesting.
Okay.
Excuse me. I have a question for you. Do you have any spare medical supplies for me? I have a first aid kit packed, but I used a little bit of it coming up here. If I could, that would be helpful.
What are you looking for?
By Toolbox.
Basic painkillers and hopefully a syringe or two.
Is now exterminated and done with.
What medicine that you have that would require a syringe?
It's not. It got worse.
Morphine.
Wait, what?
Are you sure you want to tell him that? Because now he has even more information.
I'll give you what
well,
you
that
need
That has nothing
after
to do
he
with
leaves.
these people. But basically, you'll find out in your own time. But for now, just keep yourself aware, stay safe, okay, and don't tell anyone anything, okay? Easy enough, right?
Yeah, or we'll sick the toaster after you.
Oh yeah, you don't want that toaster. It's a mean little toaster. Envy. Envy. V's a lot meaner than the toaster.
Okay.
Timothy? I can
Yeah, that gun's a suppository. You need to be
I won't
careful.
hurt you. No one here will hurt you.
Stick it so far through this, you'll be
But for the love of
for a
fuck,
week.
Something
That's
like that.
disgusting.
don't get my daughter killed.
Meaning that some of the parts.
I don't want to kill your daughter.
We're just trying that
Then
you're
just
gonna
don't.
keep your mouth shut. Easy.
We don't know.
Take a deep breath. Do you need an inhaler?
Wait, I've still got the inhaler from last time. Give me a moment.
This is Coy Zugan. We're contacting the doctor to see what's available. We have a member with a broken arm.
They still haven't been able to figure out ball transplants yet. Or else they'd help him out there. But he has nothing right now.
Come on,
Okay.
come on.
Jeez.
Don't cut
Have
me.
mercy. Have mercy.
Okay.
Do you care about?
I think it would require more than that.
What's going on?
If you don't want my
Possibly.
daughter killed,
You might even have to have him grow a tree.
don't say anything about what's happened. That's it.
Hair.
A lot of people are
Okay.
very scared,
We can do
and they're
the,
making a bunch of really rash
Alright.
decisions.
Grow a pear of trees. Gotcha. I like it.
So just do it as a personal favor.
Okay. I'm not. I won't tell anyone about this.
Okay. I've
Genuinely.
never hurt you
I'm
before.
not going to do anything.
So please don't hurt me now.
No,
I
I-
won't hurt you in retaliation, but I will be disappointed.
Don't. I don't want to cause any trouble. If anything, I've literally been asked to try and sort
I'll
this
check outside
out
if the
so
gunfire's
that-
still going on.
Okay.
I'm personally.
Thank you then.
I've literally asked.
Thank you.
Ah,
I'm sorry for the stress.
so
We're still within the room, but the other
I've
Yeah, you'll still be
I
here.
It'll be
because
okay.
like okay, Toolbox,
That area
yeah,
has
just
quick
Toolbox
access
wanted
to
TB just
Undercity,
wanted
and
me
you can
to
get back to the road either way, so you have multiple
tell
escape
things
routes.
so that I can
Just wanna
sort
make
of
sure.
I don't know what to do. I've just been told, oh, there's all this stuff has happened. Also, can you get Coach? I don't know where Coach is.
He's not too happy
Like,
any of you, so
Good thing I
that's
got
only self-charge.
If you don't know what to do, nothing might be a good option.
We have I'll probably
It-
get.
well, just
Don't get him
intentionally
fired.
just stay back and
He likes
I mean, we can chance it.
Just-
Judging from my
It's
charge
okay.
remaining, we don't have long before the sweepos show up.
Twice.
No, and we probably
Doing
shouldn't leave.
nothing is the best option.
Just
He knows
hold
what he's
on.
doing. He's very good at what he does.
Let me handle it.
Does not trust me.
Your ominous claims are not going to be helping anything. Focus on me.
He was spouting nonsense.
Okay.
I'm not going to let anyone hurt you. You don't have to worry about anything.
So,
Okay.
Relax.
Okay.
if we're gonna do it, obviously you're gonna book it now.
Okay.
People are just scared.
There's still contact.
They're feeling what you are feeling.
You want to go to the
But for themselves and for their friends.
All right. Do you want me to set up the crates?
Yeah.
Or do you want?
Yeah.
What do you do?
When people get desperate down here, they get a little bit.
Wants to go in the crates, they can.
They get like this. And I'm kind of used to it by now, but it's okay that you're not.
We need to talk to. Unfinished business.
Okay.
Just do the best that you can to help us, okay?
Okay.
I think the gunfire's died down, but I'm not sure yet.
I don't feel like it'd be safe to leave anyway. We should keep everyone here and then we can
I'm
leave at
just letting you
daybreak.
All right. Well, you know where the arena is, right?
Are you
Wait,
okay?
so am I going to be staying?
that's where they're-
Am I going to
cool,
be
that's where they're
staying
gonna
here
be,
for the
so-
night?
I would
Pretty much
suggest
everyone
so,
will meet you, I guess.
considering the gunfire outside.
Crates are on their way to cargo.
I reiterate,
All the pack 'em, it should
gonna-
be-
no one will touch
I'm gonna leave
you.
you
I'll
here
make
with
sure of
Let
it.
them up now.
If you think you can make it back to the wasteland in time,
It's going to be okay,
Just
Jonathan.
and the other sins down there. That might.
Can you still hear the gunshots outside still?
You're fine to go. Back up there.
I'm sorry for the scare.
Why?
All right, guys, I haven't heard the gunshots for a while. It seems that they've died down the gunshots.
So pretty much everyone
Okay, well,
that isn't
I'm gonna go back to the
you're
wastelands.
heading to the arena.
Keep an eye on this one. He's in that case.
Where's the arena?
All right.
I
could take people to the arena if they need.
Yeah,
The
you got it.
gunshots
All right,
haven't.
follow Dash.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'll be right back, Doc.
All right,
What would you have me do, Mother?
take a bed. I need to talk to my daughter.
Follow them if you can. Unless
Okay.
staying here is real dangerous.
Whatever you want.
I don't want to leave Celeste.
I don't know what is the right answer.
If it makes you feel better, it's just down the way. It's not too far.
We shall
And
take
it's
that
not like you
option.
have to stay there all the time. You can come out and do things. Just be careful. It's just somewhere for you to lay your head down.
Noted. I will make sure to keep charge and also watch. I do not want to leave all the synthetic. That's what RG would want. Keep all the
I
synthetic
have a
safe.
bad feeling.
Yes.
If all the
We got a
synthetics are in
patient
one
down here. If
place,
you guys can
Then
come
most
down and
likely
check
that's
with them.
going
I
to be
need
the
to
place
head
that's
out with the other
targeted.
patients.
In addition, I'm pretty
That
sure
is
they're
a
going to try and
when they
check
find
your
out.
things as well. Is my fear, but
Maybe, but the call I made wasn't through Sanidi channels or any corporate channels, so they'd have a hard time finding that.
that is true.
And as far as they can tell, it looks like completely business. I ordered shipping crates filled with
Just-
supplies to be sent to the arena for our driving school. which we
Remember
are
to be
setting up.
quiet. If you can communicate by
And,
just interlocking with each other, do that. Don't make a sound.
Yeah, try to be silent if
let
possible.
us go.
We can also lock down the security gate there, and I'll have some Astro guys patrolling.
Wait, what? What's coming?
Injury, someone got hurt.
No, I didn't. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me hug you both and have a good travel, okay? I'll miss you.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Look after each other. And Static, do what you want, not what RG would want.
Well, I will keep you safe. Let's go, Celeste.
And I want you to be very aware and make this very clear. You do not have to stay there. You do not have to do anything. We're not making you do anything. We're just trying to give you somewhere
be
safe
here.
to go.
I won't be going anywhere. Also,
Here, take the cat. We'll help.
now that he's actually out of earshot,
Come on, let's go.
if he does squeal, I have methods.
Okay, sounds good. Me too.
I have
Whoever gets
many.
them first, I guess, free game.
The only exception that I have is when you fuck with my daughter.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, they shut the damn elevator on me.
It's alright. Just wait a second.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Hello, what's your injury?
Right arm. It's in a silk cast from Dr. Rowan, but he said you would be better at helping me.
What is it?
Actually, I forgot what those bones are called, but both sides of it are snapped, and the arm was twisted. Yeah, forearm was twisted, but
Dislocated or just
Rowan twisted it back. The bones were broken and twisted, and he twisted it back and put it into place, and then it's in a subcast at the current moment.
So that is a dislocation and a couple fractures. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the doctor here, I don't know what I'm
Lay
talking
down. I'm going to have to line this up. Now I can do this while you are conscious or while you are asleep. What can you afford?
How much would it be if I were asleep?
That would be an additional 1,000.
I think I'll deal with it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to need you to bite down on this so you don't break your teeth.
What, 1,000? Was you really being that stingy over 1,000?
Not everyone can afford what you can. No, don't talk back to him because I'm about to operate, okay?
Oh, okay, alright.
Opening. Beginning incision. Try not to move. I'm going to align your pieces now. Artificial adhesive. Alright. And sealing. There. Disinfection. There. Nice and quick. You're very lucky that I do this often.
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
Yeah, no problem. That should be... yeah, 5,000.
Okay. Do that.
Alright. Thank you very much. I do have payment plans if you want them.
Yeah, I can at least afford that much. Hopefully something like this doesn't happen again.
Hopefully.
How long till I can at least get back to work? So
Well, if I give you a regenerative, you'd be good to go by tonight.
That's an extra 4,000?
About, yes.
I can't afford that currently.
Alright, in that case, just don't lift anything more than 5 pounds for 3 days at least. The adhesive should help you along, but just, if you can, just try and rely on this arm. And don't do anything brash, okay?
Okay. Got it.
I sealed it with my laser,
Thanks,
so you
Doc.
don't have to worry about not taking a shower. Just be careful.
Got it.
I can give you painkillers as well if you want, but I'm assuming you're just gonna skim by with what you got.
Yeah, I can deal with it for the time being.
Alright.
Yeah.
Timothy, I
Thank
think
you.
it might be safe to leave if you wish. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, whatever was going on is over.
Okay, Ferris, what the hell is
Yes.
going on? Do you know anything about, like, what's going on at the moment?
Well, what do you want to know specifically?
There's a lot of
Why I
people
broke
outside
my
waiting for
arm?
him if you want to escort them out. I gotta handle some up here if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Unless they're gone.
So, what's this
Jimmy,
about?
you know what? Stop. Okay, stop asking questions for the time being. Let's go to the tailor shop. Calm down, sit down, have a fucking drink or something, and then I'll explain. If I can.
Okay.
Thank you again, Doc. You.
You're welcome.
Really appreciate it.
Timothy. I hear a lot of people outside.
This one.
Be careful.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it, I will.
What's happened?
Hey, Theros, you're good?
Yeah, I know, thanks to the magnificent doc that we have here in the room.
Doc, you.
Yes?
Hey,
Come on, Jimmy.
I think Marcel wanted to call you on Radio 9 or something. I forget. You said something.
I think she
just
said
wanna double
Radio
check.
9, but I am not the best at
Yeah.
memorizing that
My-
stuff.
You just maybe call her, see if she wants something. I think she wants something from the docs or something.
Wait,
I
from
think-
me or you?
I don't know.
Yes, Channel 9.
Okay.
Yeah,
Channel
just
9.
just call her now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Celeste and Static, where did you guys go? I was told I need to fly you over to the arena. There's a lot of Union guards out in the street.
Hello? Hello? It's Doc U.
Doc, hey. Alright.
We're
I'm in
currently
the
located
I'm at
near
the brothel
Ryder's
at the
shop.
moment.
We're currently going down the alleyways at
I
the
wanted to
moment.
talk to you about
We're able to
Static.
jump off the
What about
pad
her?
to a
Seems
nearby
rather
little edge.
just important rundown on the repairs and
Alright, we're
well,
gonna try
a
and
bit more of
travel
what
I'm on my
fast.
way to you now.
Right.
something
Okay,
that
we'll wait until Dash
alarmed me a
comes
tad
here.
bit.
All right.
You don't want to be, you want to be safe, so.
What about
We're
it?
heading out of the brothel now.
Oh, you want to meet up? Never a second, never a break. Ooh.
And Jimmy, we're going to sit down, and then I will explain things, okay?
Hello?
D&D?
I'm fine.
What?
I'm fine now.
What's that? What?
What?
D&D.
Have a
Oh,
good day.
perfect.
Keeping up the good work.
I don't know where Static's at. I wanted to run this with her.
Yes.
Drinks.
She knows, but
Nerd shit.
Oh my god.
Thank you, fixed up my arm.
Oh, you're doing
It's gonna be a couple days before I can get back to work unless I get a regenerative, which I've been able to do. So for the time being, I'm gonna be working for the next few days.
You
only got like 13 minutes.
So that D&D game tomorrow, yeah?
I'm gonna stay overnight.
Okay, cool.
Where are you going?
Or boss.
I'm playing D&D with Marceline and
Boss, yeah.
staying together.
I think that's a no.
I'll send
Give me that, bro.
and see if
I
he
bought a
can
cowl.
Pay for it, or if I have, good enough medical for that.
Bless you?
Remember, you were injured on
No,
something
like
that we
a,
were paying you to do.
a DM hood.
Oh.
And I didn't even get to use it.
Tomorrow, then, absolutely.
An eye for you.
I don't care what happens. I don't care whose prosthetic needs to be worked on. They can
Ask him
eat it.
about,
I want to play D&D.
plans for those.
Well,
Send him
considering
to
the very nature of the situation going on
what's
right
her
now,
name?
might not have that luxury.
That's
Oh,
big.
Ryder!
That's
I need you to repair
Okay.
my glass. My bulletproof
so.
glass. Sometime.
Hey,
Sure. What? Wait, what?
Okay,
Who shut up
Sherry?
the clinic?
No one shot it up.
just-
Someone tripped and
Hey,
fell on it. Someone very heavy.
Alvin, so you guys having D&D at Marceline's
Oh, would that be
tonight?
Static? I don't know who else is really heavy.
No, I think
Well,
it's
Taxi
I
is,
could break
but
Okay, what's all the drinks?
I wasn't there personally
Wait,
when it
what?
happened.
Because
I'm not saying Taxi did it. I'm
Marceline's
saying that there are
doing- yeah,
more
Marceline's
than one
doing
heavy
something.
person.
Arms
You got them home too?
Yeah,
I mean, I could took a look at it and probably get it fixed by tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
Got sent home.
bring some, yeah.
Went down,
Absolutely.
but that's all right.
Have you seen Coach Eric at all today?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, just
At the very least, not recently. I saw him in the beginning, but not anywhere recently.
I wish I could experience that.
Okay,
But,
alright. I'm just curious. Wanted to talk to him, but apparently,
I just hope I don't get
Apparently he's busy.
The boats
killed.
to the
Like, I don't know. I'm just
from
scared.
the city are packed.
By the way, I'll pay you in advance.
I wanted to inform you.
Well, I just
Yeah,
fear
yeah, sure.
possibly getting killed again because first there was
There's
the whole
there's been another death.
and being crazy in
Apparently.
the wasteland, and now
Another
people
one?
scared the Saints might shoot them.
Yeah,
outside.
Scoots.
Now there's bullets.
You know
stuff, but I don't
Scoots?
know what's going on.
The guy with no legs.
Here, Marceline,
Wait, I saw her
I
earlier.
don't actually.
we're gonna go up ahead. We'll meet you in the
Never
plaza.
saw him.
Oh well, he's
Oh, wait a minute. You mean the
got shot by
the
Raiders.
one that flirted with me? Hi.
Really?
The one that's
What?
the one in
He
like a
flirted with
hover,
you?
like the hover one in the
Yes,
wasteland.
he sounds like, hey, what's going on? Hey, talking to
Yeah,
you.
he flirted with
Hey,
me.
Yeah,
That guy is
exactly that.
rude.
He's nice to me, but that's because he wanted something from me. I don't know. I haven't met the guy personally, but that's unfortunate. I hate to hear someone die.
I saw a walking alligator today.
What?
Yes, me too.
It was a walking alligator.
I saw a scorpion man.
He had robotic arms. I saw him too, purple, glowy.
Mm-hmm.
He's
There's
interesting.
another
Handsome
arachnid
face.
woman too.
What?
That I'm
in the
mighty fond
wasteland.
of.
What?
Oh, don't tell Rowan.
No, I mean, I'm fond of there being arachnid people because I like spiders.
Ah. Oh, you like that
Don't tell
spider
Rowan.
guy from the...
Why?
He might die.
What?
I haven't seen Maya since.
Why?
She kind of. Well, don't when spiders mate, they like kill the mate. How do they do
No,
it?
no, 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 no. That only happens when people take them from their rightful environment and leave them in a tiny enclosed space.
I thought that was a prime ancestors.
No, even that doesn't
No,
happen.
spiders do it too.
The reason why they've had
Yeah.
those false legends about them is because scientists would grab them, force them into a situation that obviously stresses them out, and they would, of course, cannibalize, which is usually done in extreme, desperate situations, but actually, in practicality, in the wild, you almost never see it. Ever. Rizzy?
Ah, so it's just fake news.
Pretty
must be
much.
the work of Trident Media.
Rizzy?
Yes.
Oh, honey. You wanna watch a movie? Hey. I'm sorry I wasn't there. I heard what happened. If you need a place to stay, let me know. You're always welcome. Okay. You wanna go there now? What was that? Okay.
Okay, by the way, is he good now?
Well, it looks like they fucked. Oh, hey! I'm gonna take Rizzy back to the apartment.
He's got a stomach pumped.
All right.
D&D someday, maybe.
Yeah. I still need to run the repairs with you.
Actually, just follow me to my apartment. Let's
Nothing
talk
too
there.
big.
Come on, Rizzy.
Come on, Maya. We're gonna have a small, just a brief talk with the doc, and then we'll head to my apartment. Good. You okay then?
No. But I'll be fine.
Understood.
It's not me who's in trouble right now, anyways.
Ah. I understand that feeling quite well. Me being in trouble is one thing, but people I care about, that is when I go fucking crazy.
I feel that.
Hello again.
Hello, Doctor.
Good to see you. Working hard or hardly working?
Have a good one. I hope I'm hardly working.
Oh, isn't that the dream?
You turning in for tonight?
I have some conversations I need to take in my room, but sort of yes. If you need me to step inside.
Will do.
Godspeed, Dash. do I feel like there was more people follow? There he is.
Headaches are getting nastier and nastier.
Yeah, they're getting pretty vicious. I'm this one right here. How can I help?
Alright. Just wanted to run the repairs by you. That way you know what's going on, because she's in your shop. She was riddled with bullets all through her chassis. Had to pull each of them out. I replaced her coolant pipes. Those are fixed. I think she got more coolant from Ryder. I replaced
Blanket.
more than 30 plates
Busy.
in her body.
Yeah. Blanket. Keep going.
Some of them
Wrap
were
yourself up.
rusted.
I'll make you a hot cocoa.
A lot of them were, well, about 11 or so were rusted.
Hmm.
I also replaced and fixed this massive wire that leads up to a button. I replaced the button as well.
Thank you.
I've replaced everything that I can on her. She doesn't want me to touch the eye. She says that she'd rather keep it that way. But besides that, it seems everything's fixed. She said something about the wire and that button being replaced is for... and the platings, the rusted ones, were rage. I fixed it all anyway.
Thank you.
Everything in her should be good, tip-top shape.
Perfect. Thank you. So what do I owe?
Nothing. Alex and Desmond covered it.
Okay. And then I will get you a hot cocoa. Sound square?
Appreciate. You know what? That's fair. I appreciate that.
All of you can have one. Big marshmallow or tiny marshmallows?
Big marshmallow.
Okay, I'm gonna get you a big one. Now, here's my favorite trick. Get a toothpick and dip it in chocolate syrup. There, look. It's a big old mean monster marshmallow now. You just paint a face on it.
I like that.
Do you want a big mallow or small mallows, Rizzy? You don't have to choose. It's okay. Yeah, I'll show you the difference. When you have hot cocoa, you have a marshmallow inside. Do you want one really big mallow where I can draw a face on it like hers? See, it's got it. It's got an angry face. It's screaming, yelling. Or do you want a bunch of little small marshmallows? Big one. Okay, okay. All right, Rizzy. Okay, sure. Yes, you can eat it too, but here, I want to show you a trick. Okay, so here's the mallow. Don't eat it yet. Dip this toothpick in this chocolate syrup and paint yourself a face. Yeah, I'll show you. See, and just dip it in.
Alright, Celine, what the hell is going on out there?
Now I've got an angry face.
Maya.
Yeah.
And you can just drop it into your hot cocoa.
Them. They want us to go.
Draw your own. Okay.
Nothing's outside the
Yeah, I'll give you a disposable cup.
the apartment. I don't see anything. If you dash, but that's it.
Yep. What mallow?
Dash is going to the apartment.
We're coming. We're coming. Don't worry, guys.
Small mallows.
I'm
All right.
coming.
There you go.
I'll watch for you.
On your way.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. I'll bring you. I can bring back the mug tomorrow.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
They hardly match, and I have way too many.
There was a bunch of gunshots outside. Everyone, be careful. Heading out.
All right, thank you. Stay safe. Rizzy? Do you like spicy food? Ever tried it? I'm going to show you how to make curry. It's an exercise in patience, but when it's done, it is splendid. Okay.
Actually, do you want to work, or do you just want to sit? I could put a movie on. Or we can slip into bed. I'll scratch your back. And we can just sleep. Which would you want more? I'll make you food regardless. You want food? I'll show you how to make it if you want. It's really fun. At least in my opinion, but I am biased. I like doing a bunch of small things to have it meet up to be something.
All right, everyone, that's the session. Respawn now if you
Just
don't
remember
want to get
next time.
respawned forcefully. End your shit.
We don't sit on the counter. I'll get you a stool, okay? Dab. We making curry.
Christy, the only reason I ended up. Oh god.
Holy shit.
Oh god. I can't hear anything.
Silent.
I love you. Someone died today. It was great.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Ribbon over here because it's loud. Hi.
Too many noise. Oh god. The only reason she ended up here is because I got a nat 20 when she was laying in bed alone.
Baby! She did it. She found self-help.
Yeah. She got a teeny tiny little baby bit of hope.
I never got to talk to you, and now I'm fucked.
No.
Yeah. You can swing. Wait, her or me?
This one.
Uh-oh.
Lizzie was out like the whole time.
I meant to apologize to her for giving Pepper the 12-gauge surgery.
That's rough, buddy.
But Rizzy ended up going out with the spirit folk, and she was out the whole time, pretty much.
Yeah, you went out with weird folk, and you had the
She's wearing the thing.
She's wearing two things.
And then went out to the wasteland or into the wasteland.
She's got the
I was like, you know
beanie
what? I'm
and
just
the
gonna go to
jacket.
the row.
She looks comfy though. To be
She
honest,
do.
she looks really comfy.
I left the funeral right as it started.
You
Never D&D. Ever. I'm never gonna be able to play.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn.
I don't give a fuck. But if I give a shit, I don't give a shit. You guys are trying to avoid getting shot.
Yeah, we're hiding in the big hide.
Yeah, please
We're
hide.
good.
Also, haha, you want angst RP? No! Me here! Me destroy! This is my job.
You want to know,
Good night.
know something great? Hey, Shani. Shan, what the fuck are you? Oh, no, he's gone. God damn it.
She said that she would be in for, only if she felt okay, but I did tell her that she should probably just rest, but she came, and that's okay.
I'm studying spaghetti.
She did get some great
Just
RP.
so you know,
What?
by the way, Christy, Rizzy's stomach will grumble the entire time because she's starving. She only ate like one teeny tiny thing today.
Well, she's gonna get curry, and she's get to experience spicy food.
Wait, curry's here?
No, I'm making her curry.
Also, I want you to know, Christy, there was a discussion about how Miss Yu is defending or making sure that her robots don't get shot up, and to which Zia replied, I mean, would it really be that much of a shame if they got shot up? And they got turned so quickly. To which was said, well, if a normal person, if other people can also get turned. And she's like, yeah, those people should get fucking shot too. If someone's gonna fucking go for me or my friends, I'm gonna shoot them. And they're like, To which they replied, oh shit. Yeah, but what if you were the one turned? She's like, I'd expect someone to fucking off me if I go crazy and start shooting somebody.
She's consistent, man.
Like, I don't see the problem here. Like, I'm not gonna be upset because I'll be fucking dead. But, you know, I'll get it. I was like, you know what? Fair.
That's funny.
Just saying. It was a lovely conversation.
I'm so tired. I forgot to put a gesture for my turn off for some reason.
I forgot to set my whole DM avatar into.
Oh god, they're twisted.
I forgot to set my DM avatar to humanoid, so I'm just gonna be T-posing while I show it off. A.
Look at that.
Oh
Look at
god.
that. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Look at it go.
Yeah.
Look at her go. Hey, look at her go. Hey, look
She
at her
was
go.
gonna DM for people.
What the hell is this?
She was gonna DM as a D&D.
God, that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
It's a dragons, yeah. It's got like a bit of claw.
But then she got interrupted by the corpse. Never forgive.
Front row seats.
Yeah.
We're gonna have front row seats when Nirvana disassembles Health.
What?
Apparently 3 people died today.
I went up there, and last episode Alex bumped into Anna, into Mara's new character, and today I basically just went up there and I bumped into him again. I was like, actually, hi, I'm Dr. Monorock. I'm running an independent research company, and he just hinted towards extreme infighting in Nirvana, and I'm like, okay, maybe I can assist here and there a little bit.
And then who was
Big
We're
claps.
gonna have front row seats when they just tear themselves apart.
That's gonna be great.
Because
Hopefully you don't get
what's
pulled into the
going on?
crossfire.
Shinohara?
I don't know.
Well, you know,
because
Alex
for the
would
last
just be
time,
like, well, I just have a contract with
changed her
Nirvana
ID
as a
or something in their
company.
body and everything like.
If you tell me
disguise themselves,
stupid
but I don't
shit,
know if
then
they were a new character named Maria Rose. Or
make sure that
if
your
they played
people don't
two
give out the
characters,
wrong
I'm very
information.
Yeah.
But, you know,
that's what I'm saying.
obviously I know, in fact, that Mara's character goes against Zoran's character. Because Zoran's character causes a giant
Ironically, she
chaos,
killed someone
and Mara's character is
She killed someone
essentially
in the
just there
previous
to
episode,
prevent that.
ironically. Well, since she reset him by mistake. So.
Which already started off strong because episode 1 Zoran basically went to Mara and was like,
oh well.
Okay, if you enter
Missed
the
them
lab,
big
I'll
old
shoot you.
knockers.
Listen,
Oh my god.
I called.
And he was like, okay, I'm gonna tell them
Because they went to the car for me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Avoiding you in RP because I don't know if you're angry at me or not.
She's not.
That was bad, man. Yeah.
Oh, hey Doc.
Assumed she would be, so I've been avoiding you the
It's
entire
funny.
time.
The only thing that she was mad at him about was for him trying to take her sense, rather by sense I mean her fucking family, without consulting her about it and being like going around about. She doesn't blame him for what happened, but it's funny though.
I kind of assumed that you were gonna blame me because I was the one who
No.
took them out there as well. But
No, she doesn't blame any of the sins. She's more so angry at the people who are leaping at the chance to kill the synths because of the event.
Installing it where it should be and like,
Yeah. Respawn's is scared shitless of me now.
Poor baby. That's so
Every time I
sad.
turn around the corner, if she's on the other side, she freaks out and runs away.
Oh, that's so sad. Also, I have to go because I have chores I need to do.
coming back.
Good seeing you all. I need to go. Also, hey, Spider Lady. Nice. What?
Before you
What?
go, Doc. Lag.
All right, I gotta go. Bye bye.
Hello, sir.
I have to go bye. I love you all. I have to go bye. I have to go bye, but I love you all. Goodbye. I love you all. Goodbye. All right. Let's take a look at these subs. Seven. Quadruple 7 Phoenix. Thank you for the 16 months. That's amazing. Thank you. Twitch Prime sub too. Nice, man. Thanks. It's very much appreciated. I thought I saw one that was with a D. Dark Nova, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Oh, 8-month streak. 9 months total. Thank you so much. Almost a year. Yeah, you're so fucking close, dude. Oh, man. Take a peek. Keep on scrolling. Unknown Darkness, thank you for the 20 months. I am having a great day. I hope you are. Alright, and that's it. Unless there's one that's invisible, in which case I'm sorry I missed you. But I love you so much. I hope you guys had a good day. I'm gonna send you to someone lovely. Have a good night. Ascension finale tomorrow. Well, not. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a couple days before, but it's gonna be great.
Ashley's not there, but she actually will like it. She saw people cared about her and stuff, and she's got her little jacket now. Ashley's jacket. This is the new Rizzy. I am staying on. I'm going to Purple Lotus. To Purple Lotus. Purple. Just like my horrible eyeballs